Yo, yo, yo! What's crack-a-lackin', ladies and gents, boys and girls? This is your host with the most, the voice of resistance, the embodiment of persistence, the one and only Metal Fingers. Hope we're doing well, guys. Hope we're doing well. Realized I, never corrupted this helm. Oh, hey, Noxious. Number one, bro. Number one. How we going, man? How's your streak looking, bro? How's that streak going, man? I was having a bit of a mess around with a build planner last night, just trying to figure out, like, there's got to be a way where this works, man. You know, I feel like I'm missing something here. I mean, this is probably ideal, but like, but also go attunement. So I was messing around a bit with a couple of different things last night. There's one of these, you know, convert an ailment to something else that I was looking into that I thought looked very interesting. And it's attunement as well, which it will... Alright, that's my bad. Shit. Anyway, I digress. It's attunement as well, which... You get attunement from Reign of Winterbow. This is so, like, min-maxy endgame bullshit, though. That's the problem with this setup, like, I think. And then, like, run into issues like this, you know, I've got no move speed, I've got no fucking traversal skills, like, yeah. Look, the damage would want to be good, that's all I'm saying, because everything else is dog shit. Well, that health bar looks pretty decent. Sure, the survivability is there, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I'd be interested to see if it actually worked, though, but yeah, I don't know. And 16, man, that's a hell of a streak, bro. That is a hell of a streak. Oh, how's your brother doing, man? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I want to have a bit more of a mess around with it. See if we can get it to work, but... Suspicion is... It's just kind of shit. He's doing okay? Nice, man, nice. Yeah, I just don't see any real reason to use this skill beyond, like, endgame, like, super min-max sort of a setup or something like that, but beyond that, I could just... Seems kind of shit. Which is a shame, because the boots that I slammed these with were pretty freaking nice. That belt's pretty fat, though. Where is that? Yeah, we'll mess around. See what we can do. I'm kind of curious more than anything. Just curious. Can't wait to try walking without a walker. Yeah. I bet. 3.5 days can't come soon enough. So the doc gave him the okay. He's just got to wait. That's good news, man. What is with this sealed affix? Ah, it's champions mod. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Oh, okay, okay. Just wait to hear the prognosis. I hope it all goes well, man. Hope it all goes well. These are, like, honestly, really freaking close. I mean, that crit avoidance probably... it doesn't matter too much, to be honest. At least for testing. They're very interesting. They are not. Hmm. Maybe. What would I throw on these? Hey, Necro Judge. Here you go, man. What's happening? I would seal something on these, but what would I seal? Good strike avoidance, dodge rating is not bad. Dodge rating while evading? Kind of what I was going for. That's a bit of a rip. 190. Holy shit. It's a lot of hybrid health shards, man. Jesus Christ. Hey, Wazy. What's going on, man? What's going on? Afternoon. It's 5 PM here at the moment. And if your laundry to get done, so you can head to the store. Nice, man. Nice. You just did a laundromat or something, are you? Hmm. Wow. Okay. That sucks. It also sucks. Wow. Goodbye. Hmm. Did the new patch notes for D2R this morning? I saw they released those. I haven't looked over them myself. Easy and Heralds are getting some good changes. Nice. Sounds like a good thing. Cool that they're actually expanding on the changes they made too. Uh, Effing lock, yeah. Needs to be done. Thing is, I can reroll the entity decks. It really wants to be like move speed, cooldown recovery speed, or something. Yeah. I mean, that works. Rip. Holy shit. That's a helm right there.
Not happening.
Wow. that thing is fucking mean. It's a really nice home. Leveling your gold bar? Fair enough, fair enough. Sick of only doing TZ and trying to get asunder. Yeah, yeah. Understandable, man. Did you try hawking one at all? Yeah. Oh. A few people who said that hawking was the play. Mm. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, man. Seems to be the general consensus too. Seems to be what most people were saying. And that's pretty much the ring I'm using right now, except it's got mana regen. Very curious to have a look at that. I don't think it's going to solve our issues, but hey, you never know. Unless, of course, it's actually pretty much perfect. Except for that. We can fix that. Hmm. Really need to hit mana regen with this, or like some sort of stats, I suppose, and then reroll that to mana. Damn. Hmm. $13.2. I mean, yeah, all right. I don't know about that. Kinda cool. That's kind of cool. Hey, Vision. Yo. Very jarring. Good lord. It's a bit intense. Holy moly. Oh, appreciate the raid, man. Appreciate the raid. Not too much. Just screwing around with Shadow-Rend on Boa. Man, does this skill just suck on Boa or is it just me? Like, this thing is arse, dude. It's so, like, tedious min-max bullshit. Like, I just want a skill that's, like, decent to progress with. That's, I don't know, better than what I've come up with for Heartseeker. And I just can't find one, man. I really can't. It's just, like, I mean, yeah, like, endgame, you know, if you min-max the shit out of it, like, there's definitely no arguing with the, you know, effectiveness endgame, but, like, what about before that, you know? Like, I want something I can actually race with, but it's just so tedious, man. It's so, yeah, I don't know. It's too like, but I need this piece of gear with this corruption here, or I can't, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Struggling. But maybe it's just me as well, you know? Maybe it's not the build, maybe it's the builder. You can't rule it out, right? You can't rule it out. But, yeah, I appreciate the raid, man, and shout outs to Vision, guys. Welcome in. Hope we're doing well. What are you, what sort of necro are you playing, man? Seen, Rip Blood's been quite popular. It looks really good, too. Yeah, appreciate the raid. Like, there was an idea that I had last night that I was thinking about, right? With, Reign of Winterbow. Use Architects of Astral Blood. Boost your ward through the roof. Use a Reign of Winterbow with it, but then take an amulet with that corruption to convert your attunement to apathy, because apathy gives you mana regen. It's so niche, man. Like, fuck that. It's not. This serves no purpose in a grind. Like, totally fucking useless. Way too min-max. Like, it's so specific. It's such a wank, man. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah. I don't know. It's interesting to mess around with, but I don't really have high hopes. I'm not gonna lie. A little rough. I mean, hungering souls, necrotic mortar, profane ablation. What the fuck? That's crazy. I've not seen or heard of this. That's badass. Jesus, man. That's cool as shit. Alright. Scaling mana stack thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's you know exactly what I'm experiencing right now then. That's Shadow-Rend in a nutshell. Stack as much mana shit as you can, and then watch your globe just go. Oh, great. Like, how do I... Oh, yeah, just not use this lightning blessing, and then what? Just run around with no freaking light res? Like... it's so bad, man. This is just shit. It's just shit. I honestly think there's, like... I'm closer to being able to play Shadow-Rend if I just swap back to my old setup and spec out of shift. Because this is crap. This is absolute trap. Like dog shit. This skill is arse. Look at my... This thing is a mess. Look, part of that is definitely on me, but... It, like, is there a world where this works? Not even close. Critical damage, necrotic damage, maybe. Can't stack stats. I don't have enough spots on my gear. Like, this feels like there's always a fucking compromise, and it's like... What you're giving up is just not worth what you're trading it for. Not. Alright. Like, yeah, if I was clearing the whole screen, sure. Great. Like, just one-shot the whole screen? Yeah, excellent. It's not doing that. It's still having to spam the skill. I can forget it. I'm gonna spam a skill. It's not gonna be Shadow-Rend. Hmm. I guess this needs to be like Ellie or light reds. Freaking terrible. How much forging potential have I got left? Hmm. And go what, like physical damage? Ugh. This is depressing. Don't know why I'd ever play this over what I'm already playing. What end? Hey, Seal. How you going, man? Went from a max roll to a min roll. Ugh. It's kind of got what I want. Still, like, what's my freaking res gonna be at? Like, I'm pretty sure I need to run this Lagon Blessing, unfortunately. I just fucking corrupt it. YOLO. Oh yeah, that actually works. that actually works. Wow. Cool. What the fuck? Nice. It was a happy accident. So I guess I get rid of this and run like light res in here. I'm gonna have to swap this blessing out for mana or like I don't know, water decay threshold or I don't know, not light res. I just don't understand why I'd play this over just like just use Heartseeker. Like, and if you want Shadow-Rend, drop shift. It just seems like a way better option than trying to like create a Shadow-Rend build. We'd rather just play Heartseeker with Shadow-Rend as a skill. You know. But I mean, more mana regen. Dude, slap Lagon and get an increase. What do I need? Greater Egg of the Firstborn. I have no idea. Greater, I can cast more spells. That's probably not so bad. Just do some echoes. A bit of a look at this piece of shit that I built. I suppose. And look at the rift. I'm currently using Heartseeker as a mana generator because otherwise I just run out of mana. And like it's what I mean. It's like it's alright, but it's just it's alright until it's not, and then it just sucks. I'm pretty freaking stacked on gear, like definitely not like optimized, but gear isn't exactly bad. Oh, I think I forgot to... Yeah. Move my points around. Yeah, when a character that already felt kind of starved for passive points, I feel even more starved. I'm having to take all these mana regen nodes. I'm sure if I was casting Pokemon more often, which I definitely should be, it'd certainly feel better, but it does feel better with the extra mana regen, I will say that. I want like increased damage per arrow with multi-shot, I guess. It feels so slow. I don't know, maybe that's just me. And then like enter and tank everything doesn't. I don't really like. Yeah. A great idea until it's not. Then you just freaking die. Yeah, that's kind of what. Cool.
A fine choice.
I just need the crystallized hearts. Interesting. Exactly 13, eh? Interesting. I love the idea of like a 7 chance to consume shadows creates a new shadow. I like the idea of that at tier 8. But and maybe you could go like a mana regen slam on your amulet instead, potentially. Like a ward decay threshold with ward per second, dodge rating, and regen, and then maybe you don't have to run like some fucking hectic niche ring. I'd rather we hit that, to be honest. Oh man. It's like there's lots of options and none of them are particularly good. Like, that's not too bad though. Like, the mana regen's definitely making a difference. More of a difference than I thought too, to be honest. Feels fine as a mapper. It feels very good when you're bossing. We can try test it against Lagon, I guess. My cat is very upset. 5:30. You haven't fed me. What do you mean you haven't fed me? Yeah, it's 5:30, bro. Hmm. Normal echo chains. Just all normal echo chains. Ugh. I'm gonna look at the arena, I guess. They're always interesting. I mean, yeah. What the fuck? Appreciate it, bro. Cheers, man. Cheers. What sort of dogs have we got?
Feast will be ours.
Jesus. Beautiful ones. Yeah. This is the best it's felt so far, to be fair. Like, you guys were definitely suggesting the mana regen roll yesterday. It's does feel better, but I don't know, man. Damage still doesn't feel good enough to offset like the rest of it. I don't know, maybe the Nightbringer quiver is the play. Get that extra damage. I do feel like a bit of extra damage would go a long way, especially as far as helping our mana retention. Yeah. Increase the DPS. Don't have to spam it as hard. I think. In the right world, that works. The card seeker's there if I need it. Ideally, no. Also not utilizing smoke bomb as much as I should be.
Another glory.
I need the hearts.
Till next time, traveler.
Breathe frost. Runes. Good for runes of havoc and shit, right? Do like Shadow-Rend for these. I feel like I could just as easily throw a phase point quiver on my build and it'd be basically the same thing but better. That's the problem with this thing that I seem to be having, is that it feels really good until it doesn't, and then you just fucking die. It's kind of the problem with Rogue in the first place, right? Like, yeah, Rogue feels great. What killed me? Yeah, remember that time you said that Rogue feels great? Yeah, that's what killed you. You're playing Rogue. It's kind of just how it goes. I guess it really is though. Like ACL, like memes aside, it's just fucking how it goes, man. Like Just yeah, I feel like this build encouraging you to stand still and like, I mean that's that's what you want to do, but you just can't. You just fucking can't. Like, it's a great idea in theory. In practice, you just fucking die. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe it's me. Like, I've got like, probably over 1,200 hours in this game at this point. I'd say 800 of those would be rogue. Rank 2 this season in hardcore, rank 1 last season in hardcore. The same build both seasons. Well, mostly. Did tweak it a little bit. Like, yeah, I'd love to be able to stand there and just spam Heartseeker arrows, but you can't. You just fucking die. Just doesn't work. Like, and yeah, like, I get the idea of this build. Definitely encourages you to want to stand still, and I like that idea. I do. In theory. In practice. It's terrible. I don't know, man. It definitely feels better than it did yesterday. Like, even just having that extra mana regen roll with the... That was the thing, though. I needed the ring. Smoke Bomb definitely helps to alleviate some of that mana issues. Like, realistically, I've got no more effective life than I had my other setup with the ward generation. This feels like, kind of fucked around to achieve basically the same thing. Just wasted more time doing it. I'm like, yeah, look, I love the burst damage, I really do. Don't get me wrong. But I don't know, ward generation, that was fat. That feels amazing, but yeah, like, I don't hate it. There's a reason I'm trying to get this to work. Like, I feel like it's so close as well. Just, I don't know, man. It feels a bit funky at times. Definitely feels better with that mana regen there. Like, no doubt about that. I think having the ward for progression as well is really nice. I guess. I've also got like, recurve chance with Heartseeker on my idols, which is not helping me. Probably need damage per arrow with multi-shot. I really want to play this thing. What I mean though, like, I don't know. I'm hooked on this build. Yeah. I'm sure if I adjusted it, yeah, maybe added some more DPS idols or something. I'm not sure. I think there's a world where converting attunement to apathy works. But that I find very interesting. And then run like Reign of Winterbow. What is this? Nemesis chain. No way. That's kind of cool. These are all normal, right? Yeah. Oh.
Your echo will break. Pathetic. Would you witness fate? Mountain storm.
Now this is pretty impressive. Like, not gonna lie. Freaking badass. I've got shift if I do need to flee. Which is kind of nice. Not relying on smoke bomb for mana retention and mobility. Feels terrible because you throw your smoke bomb down and then you end up in a shitty situation and you need to move and you just can't. It's part of an issue that I was having yesterday. I like the idea of the having shift, despite the fact that the game's trying to tell me to get rid of it. Really is. Is there over this box? Whoa. Okay. Does feel much better with that mana regen. Really does. I'm not running out of mana every 3 seconds. Really nice to be able to take Heartseeker off that skill bar, but some decoy. Really want this thing to work, man. I genuinely do. Feels so niche. I'm sitting here thinking about it and I'm like, so maybe what I do is I run thinking, do I go Gorgon Scale Coat? Lancing Blue Chance and Light Res. Then get the crit avoidance. There's a roll on my ring. Passive nodes. Yeah. How do I replace that quiver? Love the idea of that. I don't even mind the idea of running low health. The heck? That was not what I meant to click. That can come here as well. They're the ones I want. Like that would also work with the mods on that quiver, right? Let's do it. God, I love these nemesis as well. Just echo chains. Things are cool.
The silence wakes.
Yeah, run along. It's all good. Find a boss. Drop the smoke bomb. Bam some shit. I don't know, man. This thing's growing on me, but it's very slow.
Not happening.
I think I'm better off dropping phase point for Nightbringer. I'm almost tempted to take Sniper's Gambit as well, but I don't know, man. The way this thing wants to force you to stand still as well. The smoke bomb's lasting pretty well. I've got the shift as a backup, which is like... Definitely feels better than what I was doing yesterday, but... Still need some help. That fucking damage is decent though. I like this. I like the idea of having to have a mana generator skill on my toolbar, but... What would I run if I didn't run Heartseeker on there? I'd just run Decoy anyway, I suppose, so maybe it's... Get over it, but... I do like Decoy though. An option. Look at that. Kinda nice sometimes.
That's close.
You hesitate. Why?
Curious to see what this like. This performs in Lagoon. Amongst other things.
Not happening.
Hmm. That's interesting. Oh, easy. That is not. Why is it I just drop beer now? What's with that? No pint left behind. Crafting mats much? I don't know, maybe. Rid of Havoc, that shit. Shuffle some stuff around. Maybe I can get that mod at tier 6. The long shot. Alright. Run this Conquered Tower and then beat some cats. And after that, who knows? Who knows? Jasper's searing testicle. That's the same. I did really like the idea of taking those, like this shit, you know, extra recurve chance. Like, typically I don't ever look at those on Heartseeker, but, you know, using it as a mana generator, I thought, maybe, but I just, man, I can't drop shift. It's just too fucking good. Skill is just too damn good. Mobility, the utility, the survivability. This is where it starts to feel not so great, right? Like, I'm gonna spam far too many Shadow-Rends now. No bueno, all I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. You know, I want to be taking chunks. I guess hit 2 or 3, unfortunately. The right type, though. Dragon Visage is kind of what I'm wanting. Ow! Fuck, bro, my head! That was my face! Ah! What the fuck? I didn't even know you could do that. Okay, that's interesting. Wait, so you could just like... Yeah. Doesn't seem right to me. Interesting. I don't want eternal gloves. You can do that. I didn't know that. Oh, fuck's sake. How many glyphs of envy did I use there? There's a lot. Anyway. It needs to be percent dodge. Damn it. Fuck. It's not even a max roll on the physical. Holy shit. I don't know. Never mind the idea of that theory. Whoa. Hey, I mean, if imprints were any good, right? Would need to remove a prefix mod from this anyway. Ideally the map. Yeah, 50-50. The 31 forging potential left on it. Yeah, I mean, I can reroll the decks, I suppose. I could just fill the mod on there. Probably done. Not that. Not that either. Didn't even know that I'd re-roll those. Not even that bad. Roman chain. Kinda cool. Look at tower. Wait. Alright, let's see how this feels. Bit of a longer fight.
An ocean above, an abyss below.
Ocean above, an abyss below. Fuck this guy. Man, that moonbeam's hard to spot. Hmm.
Your blood is a drop in my ocean.
Yeah, I mean, it was okay. This is the bit I'm interested in. This motherfucker's gonna make me want to move. How am I gonna go standing still? The ward generation's fucking crazy. Okay.
Not happening.
And I don't think it'd take much more damage for this to be good. Fading Brink. Now that's pretty cool. What the fuck is this? Wait, what? Isn't this... Huh? Grand Resonance of the Sea. Doesn't that have ward decay threshold on it as well? No. What the fuck? Ah, it's Grand Grace of the Water that I'm thinking. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Yeah. See what we can do. No idea where the fuck I'm gonna get these points from. Man. There's Shadow-Rend triggers. I don't know. Be back in a sec. Guys, I have very bad news. Right? Very, very, very fucking bad. It's only April. I'm freezing! The fuck is this weather, man? I'm dying here. Fucking bullshit. Hate winter. Sucks, dude. Look at that.
Hello, traveler.
I don't know, man. I'd like to switch to that. I think switching to that Nightbringer quill would make a big difference. How would I farm said Nightbringer? Where the fuck do I get this quiver from? Artan's Husk, all of the Empire. Particularly rare. It's okay, Wazy. You're allowed to laugh. Yeah, fucking sucks, dude. You're like, yeah, you live in Australia. Isn't Australia always hot? Not where I live. No. No, this is the fucking wettest, coldest, most miserable place in Australia outside of Tasmania. Legitimately. The only place wetter than where I live is fucking Tasmania. It's an island in the direction of Antarctica. Like, fuck yeah, that makes sense, you know? Like, yeah, I would expect that to be cold and wet. I'm on the mainland, bro. The fuck? Give me some heat. Bullshit, man. Fucked up. Fucking climate in this place. Everyone talks about global warming, man. Everyone in Ballarat's just like, what? What is warming? Tell you what, though. Speaking of Australian shit, you ain't tried these? These fuckers are fire. In the Canaries, it's been quite a long winter. The Canaries. Like the Canary Islands. Even now in spring, we got kind of wintry weather. Weather could be really changing a bit too cold, then maybe. Maybe the first time in history. Are you suggesting that we are heading towards an Ice Age ACL? Don't say that. It's bad. It's very bad. Alright? Any global cooling? Fuck that. Fuck that. But nah, dude. Oh, man. The new normal is 30 degrees Celsius. Metal. Fucking yes! Like, yep, nope. Poles have no ice. Sounds good to me. The entire climate is Mediterranean as fuck. Yep, I'm good with it. I don't care. Rainforests are gone. Reefs destroyed. Yeah, well, I can wear shorts and t-shirt all the time. So I'm happy. I'm kidding. Had to farm in colder weather? Did they? Oh, I guess it's like anything, right? Temperatures fluctuate. Sometimes it's warmer, sometimes it's colder. Never really had any kind of heating at home, but now we do have a few portable ones. Oh yeah, yeah. You do really less. Appreciate the bits, man. Thanks, bro. I mean, I've done far too much farming in my life. And speaking for myself, unfortunately, well, maybe I'm kind of lucky. The weather never got cold enough that it really changed anything. Rain, hail, or shine. It was like, you got a job to do and it needs doing. So fucking do it, you know? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's cold outside. Yeah, well, it's going to be cold inside if you don't get out there and cut some fucking wood, so. Time to get your ass out the door. Wait. Man, it's freezing. Move more. Man, I can't feel my hands. Then cut more wood. It'll return eventually. Hey, whoa. Whoa, no. Really don't like the idea of giving that attack speed. Had to be cutting out wood at home this winter. Sounds cool, and it is. Also exhausting. You don't want to be doing that every single day. No, you don't. What the fuck? Oh, right. I think that's up front. The fuck is this? Really? Fair enough. I wonder if I can trigger flow with Shadow-Rend. No. My suspicion is not. Maybe I'm talking about points my movement speed's kind of shit.
Hello, traveler.
No,
Hello, traveler.
genuinely. I love the haste on hit chance, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Skin art for you. That is a hell of a name. Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? I'm guessing you're a tattoo artist. But yeah, things are well. This fucking build, man. Yeah, going okay. Going okay. Looking along. For asking. It's messing around with Shadow-Rend, trying to figure out if this build's actually good. Or if I just suck.
Hello,
Oh.
traveler.
Whoops. I feel like if I had a little bit more damage or a little bit more mana regen or a little bit more something, I feel like I'm this freaking close.
Do not dwell on
Just can't quite work out the kinks. Oh, crap. I just realized something. I don't have my old idols. Shit. I need one of those, a light res. Oh. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Yeah. You ever check out Last Epoch skin art? Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Holy. Jesus Christ. Nice. Dude, that fucking idol. My old idol. Or one of my old idols. That thing is savage. The problem though. So I'm not using that primordial relic. This is like the fucking most important set mod on the entire set is this one. Counts for consumed shadows to create a new shadow. Plus for maximum shadows is also kind of nice, but I mean, for all intents and purposes, I don't really need that. Maybe I'd drop the freaking helm. What would I slam it with? Playing a rogue as we speak? Let's go. Ah, nice, nice. Yep. Blade Dancer looks like the play as far as Shadow-Rend is concerned, anyway. Alright. I'm desperately trying to get this thing to work. Not really doing it for me. Mm-hmm. And that is a great mod. What are the differences between tier 5 and tier 6? Because I know the health difference is quite significant. But that's where I'm going wrong. Maybe drop a bit of health and have more ward generation. I don't really like that idea. So I did kind of just assume that you're excuse me. I did kind of just assume that you were playing Shadow-Rend, but yeah, what is your Blade Dancer spec? $38 to $50, 65 to 85. Pretty significant. I mean, so is the health difference, in all fairness, but also spawning a lot of shadows. try it. To hell with it. And I don't really need to do 3. But I'm kind of curious to see how it feels. Alright. Pretty damn good at that. Considering I've never done it before. Problem is, if I ever get that wrong, I'm just gonna die. It's gonna be terrible. Maybe. Taking this to Brooklyn side. Cute at that. Do that, do that, do that. What gain when you create a shadow and percent health, please and thank you. Oh shit. Cool. Buddy, 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 all up in your face. Now, is that the case? It's like Kryptonite and Superman. That is very interesting. Can't believe up in quests. Come move that ass. Not even convinced that this node is working the way I wanted it to. So the idea was that I was generating dark arrows with phase point and then using like this node. What was it? Yeah. I'm pretty convinced it's not working, and once I drop phase point, I'm not going to be using that anyway, so whatevs. I mean, I'm not spec'd into that, but maybe it's worth taking anyway. Hello, viewer. Go on desync. I guess you're a gamer as well. We be gaming. We be gamers. Hey, Master J. Going. It's going. Not sure where it's going. Yeah, it's better than it was yesterday. Although I don't know that that's really saying too much, because yesterday was pretty rough. Yeah, it's going. I don't know. I was messing around with some things on a build planner last night again after stream, and like, yeah, I mean this looks like it'll work. I thought, hey, hang on a minute, mana regen, apathy. So if I got the node to convert attunement to apathy, and then like, yeah, I mean that seems good. Then you could run Reign of Winterbow for the extra attunement. I mean, this seems really good, but like, fuck that, bro. Seems like a lot of work, man. I don't know. This is like, I don't know, man. This seems pretty fucking good. It also seems pretty freaking hard to get. So, just, I don't know. I don't know. How you doing anyway, man? Love this ward decay threshold, ward per second. Like, kind of wants percent dodge rating as well. Like, hardcore, let's go. Nice, dude, nice. Judgment Ballet is completely dumb. I've heard that you basically don't need gear until you get new empowered monos. Seems to be the consensus. I mean, I can hit dodge rating or ward decay threshold. That's fucking ridiculous. That's crazy. Yeah, there's a reason that people race Paladin. I think I was nearly keeping up on a marksman. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty impressed. And that's the one I wanted, but if this hits tier 5% dodge rating, I will still slam with it. But yeah. Yeah, I ripped it, I ripped it rank 9. Rank 9 overall. Pretty impressive for a marksman on day 3. So close. This game's simpler than PoE? Yeah. Best affix I is your best in slot relic affix? Jesus Christ. That's lucky. No, RNG goes a long way. Yeah, this game is much easier to understand than Last Epoch. It's a really good ring. Like, crit avoidance and dodge rating? What I'm thinking. Looking for something that's like D3 but not as hard as PoE? Dude, this is the game for you then, numero uno. Like this is perfect. This is the game. Yeah. Yeah, man. This is the game for you. That's like, that is pretty much how I would describe this game to anyone who hasn't played it before. Yeah, you're in the right place, man. You're in the right place. Nice, dude, nice. I hope you enjoy it, man. I hope you enjoy it. It's really, really fun. It's like, it's far deeper than D3, though. Like, it's similar in a lot of ways, but yeah, D3's, a little too simple. I really enjoyed D3, but so played it quite casually compared to Fuck is going on with this amulet? Played it quite casually compared to most RPGs I play. I mean, that's the fucking one, let's be real, right? Like, reroll that health stun avoidance to ward per second ward decay threshold and Rune of Havoc it. Like, that's kind of the one. Jesus Christ, what the hell is going on? Appreciate the follow, man. Thanks. Started D3 as your first ARPG? Really? Damn, that makes me feel old, Cromstar. No worries, no worries, man. Myself, you wouldn't spend money as... Oh... Huh? Oh, you wouldn't? Nice, DC. Yeah, I bought some the other week as well. Mostly for the transparency for Smoke Bomb. I'm not coping. But, no. It is genuinely easier to see through the Smoke Bomb with the cosmetic skin, which I don't like. I actually made a report about it. I said that they should change the transparency of the default Smoke Bomb. You can see through it better, because you really can't see through it very well. And there's an advantage that you get from having the cosmetic. The on-ground effects are far easier to see. And then I bought Heartseeker just because I always play Heartseeker. There was a bit of an idea for that as well, though. The idea being that they're blue, so to be able to easier to see which character I'm attacking. And then I went through a glowy hood thingy because I had 50 tokens left, and it was the only one that sort of matched the rest of the aesthetic. By the fact that I'm pretty sure it's an Acolyte helm, but I don't know. I'm dead inside, so it's appropriate that my marksman is now dead as well. You know? Yeah, here we are. Also, it kind of helps. Makes the character a bit easier to see sometimes, but kind of also, really. Would you show me the skill tree type of thing on this? So, for example, right? I'm playing Shadow-Rend at the moment. Like, okay, so this is the skill I want to play. And then I assign that skill to, you've got 5 specialization slots. You unlock this at level 5, level 8, level 20, level 35, and level 50. You unlock them out. And then as they level up, you get more skill points. You get 20 per level, and then obviously plus skills add on top of that. And you know, pick your poison. Generally, the rule of thumb with these is the hexagonal nodes will like augment or change the skill in some sort of significant way. The round nodes are just like, you know, they'll buff your skill or add like modifiers. Yeah, the hexagonal nodes generally have more of a significant impact. Yeah, that's for each of your 5 skills. Yeah. 37 Cromster? Yeah, fair. I would have thought, makes you older than me. Thought you were younger, being D3 is your first. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Numero Uno. And they play survival and MMOs? Ah, fair enough. Ah, okay. Burning Crusade. Yeah, fair. You know, stash shit like PoE? You mean like paying real currency for stash tabs? Nah, dude. Nah, you just buy the game and you get the game. It's kind of nice, right? I really miss that. You remember when we used to just buy a game and get the game? I remember. They were good times. Yeah. Yeah, this whole like, oh, but PoE's free. Fuck that. I'd rather just pay for the game. Like, seriously. I've spent more than, like, charge me 80 bucks for the game. I've spent more than that on the stash tabs already, and I played the game for fucking 2 months. Such a con, man. It really is. It's such a fucking gimmick. I get it. alright, you get to experience the best part of the game for free, but if you really want to play it, you might as well just charge people for the game. But they make more money doing it the way they do it. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. Yeah, for real, numero uno. For real, man. Yeah. Really sucks, that. It is what it is, right? No! 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 No forging potential. Get fucked. No! Hey! Oh, fuck! Oh well. Alright. Guess I need amulets and idols. Yeah, man. Miss the good old days, numero uno. Miss the good old days, man. I feel like everyone's just huffing that copium nowadays, but I don't know. PoE, like, man, that campaign is fucking amazing. I love the campaign in Path of Exile. Don't really like the rest of the game, though. But, oh, also, I'm speaking about PoE too. But I just, fuck, man. I mean, the min max in the end game for that, you know, that's the end game. It's min max. It's like, I don't know. I typically just don't really enjoy min maxing. Not gonna lie. It gets fucking boring. At a certain point, you're just grinding for like an extra 2% or something like that. It's like, oh, but I need max dex roll and one off perfects. Who cares? How much difference is it gonna make? Hurrah. We have insane customization as well for stash and loot filters. Yeah, man, the tab affinity is really nice. Yeah, the loot filter is really good. I love how you can just edit it as well. That's the problem I find with a lot of ARPGs too. Like, they've got great loot filters, but unless you can fucking write code, you can't adjust them. You know, in this, you can just intuitively follow the UI and adjust it. You know? I love that. In the game, there it is. Ready to go. Yeah, your stash tabs, like, oh, I want a bunch of Drek laws in one tab, and I'm sick of having to swap to it all the time, or a bunch of boots, and I all want them to be in this tab. Yeah, cool, man. Set up your tab priority, and you're good to go. Ah, but I'm on the wrong tab. Doesn't matter. There they are. Really nice. And like, it's not forced on you in my first 200 hours. You didn't use a filter. Yeah, I didn't set mine up until Season 3. Legit. Season 3 was when I started using a loot filter. I had 500 hours in the game before I ever used one. And the screen clutter was rough. Like, I definitely encourage a loot filter. But yeah, don't be in a rush either, because there's so many great items in the game as well. There's really cool stuff to suss out. Yeah. Drive you up the wall. Yeah, for real, Cromster. And that's how I started as well, man. Just some basic rules, throw in there. Like, alright, I don't need class idols for paladins. I'm not playing a paladin, so, you know, ignore those, or ignore this, or whatever it is, right? And then you just sort of build upon it from there. I mean, that's what I did, and yeah. Worked well for me. I think EHG does not get the credit they deserve for this game. They've done an amazing job. An amazing job. Yeah, I can understand the logic there. The fuck are these doing in here? Hmm. I like how you can pick your poison as far as while I'm sitting here. As far as like solo self-found or
I knew you had something to ask.
trade as well.
Pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
You know, you don't have to play trade market if you don't want to, if you don't enjoy trading, or you don't have to play solo if you do enjoy trading. Mhm. I need Exalted Amulet. I basically want monolith events in everything, so brought all these. I can throw them in there, I never have to worry about them. Got out some prophecies. This thing I got told when you watched this stream. What stream? What desync? Lost me that, man. Lost your mouse as well. I really need exalted rings. What I need. Those. I guess. Yeah. These. Portal charm. Hey, nice. World Sanctum key. Campaign skip engage. Let's go. No. Oh. So this is a feature of like solo self-found I'm doing right now, and this is just basically like, you know, when I fulfill those conditions, I get the reward, right? This is good for like, you can kind of use these to target farm different pieces of gear. I'm currently trying to get amulet with double exalted mods. Yes. Used to do more than chapter 7? Yeah, fair. Up around the end of 5. This is it is kind of painful doing all these though, I'm not gonna lie. But the boss doesn't have to be a mono. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Yes. Oh no, portal charm. If you've got 3 of any key, you can swap desync. You can swap 3 keys for a portal charm. In what's the town? Majalka Upper District. Ah, spewing. Might get another pearls of this wine. Do something crafty with it. Probably not. Hmm. I don't want to run him again anyway. Ah, okay. Good. Could kill some shit. Was that it? Is that all I had to do? Uh... Really need light, don't I? Probably need to run some. All right. Yeah, let's replace imprint. Where'd that hectic amulet that I was looking at go? That's the one. Armor, weapon, with that there, jewelry. Amulet goes there. Armor or jewelry. I mean, this is kind of the best one. Something like that, I suppose. Wouldn't mind trying this Nightbringer quiver. I've got some echo chains in here I can run as well, so we could suss some of that out while I'm here. Can you take it? We'll head up here. This Conquered Tower here. Don't have the upper district unlocked? Really? Huh. Oh, because you haven't actually... Yeah, it's chapter 9. What am I tripping on about? Not bad, man. I guess we could do this roof beast. Yeah, yeah. My bad. I'm tempted to take that just for the mana regen. No. For 1 point. Ideally, I don't have to use it at all, but... Okay. And those item labels are really fucked. But they fixed that. None of these have double exalted mods. Jesus Christ, man, that war generation's better. Holy moly. I mean, this is a bit more like build. Vibing the music? Yeah, on some old school hip hop at the moment. Mixing it up. Been thrashing the drum and bass recently, so yeah, enjoying the chill vibes. I'm the long hair for a reason, man. Like I'm a rocker and a metalhead, but hey, variety is the spice of life. I can get this thing capable of doing that Omen's Veil at 300 corruption. I will be convinced that this is good. It really does depend how achievable this thing is, though. Whether or not I actually end up playing it. Like it ended really abruptly. These are all single. There's no double exalted affixes in here, or have I just not got it set up? I definitely do. Well, that's fucked. Oh, is there no double exalted affixes in here? Oh. Well, that hurts. That's close. No, 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 no. This is all garbage. I'll take the reg lifts. Fuck it. Don't need the crystallized hearts. Typically I run this, but
Makes me eager for us. There might be slots on that. There's a couple of items in there that would work. I think I just put that in there. Dude, that war gen is off the chain. Feels amazing when I'm standing here. That's the phase point quiver. And if I can get... I need to work out the damage on this thing. It's so close. It really is. I can get some more damage on this thing.
Gotta run some rampant curse. Good idea. Kinda gotta run some booms anyway. Idols. All my idols are like bow damage, recurve chance with Heartseeker, which is great and all, but not using Heartseeker on any more damage. I feel like increased damage per arrow with multi-shot is the ticket forward. Go away. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Fuck off. Can I have one of these with 3 though? Yeah, I do. Hmm. Sitting there perma-stunned. That's nice. Maybe. Okay. What about the rest of those after? The loot lizards? Basically just goblins from D3, right? No. Probably like don't need that rule anymore either, to be honest. Typically I run that. Shit. No. Right, because they're exalted. Yeah, that makes sense. And this used to be like 95 or 98 from memory. Yeah. None of these. Maybe. Is there that desync? Did you speak to Zarek? And then head to the observatory? Not sure if you have to speak to Zarek. You might just be able to go straight to the observatory. You haven't unlocked it already, have you? I don't know if it's tied between hardcore and softcore. I didn't think it was, but could be wrong. Right, that's weird. Jagged altar. These would be great, except they're corrupted. Is there a way to like... item rarity? Yeah, but not corrupted. It's the bit that annoys me. Right. That's what I love about EHG. Their forward thinking is amazing. Oh, oops. Done. Cool. Now that's interesting. Very. Alright. Get out of here. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Trying to get that favors. One of the frustrating bits about playing solo character found. Definitely one of the big reasons that I will not be playing solo character found in the future. That the ladders aren't split, so there's no real advantage as far as racing is concerned. Advantage or disadvantage. Basically just making the grind harder for myself for no reason. Yeah, Circle of Fortune and like crafting materials and epic shards. All very good reasons to never play solo character found again. Full option. I like how you've got it as an option, I think. For my purposes. No. Unlocked it? What was going on? Or did you just have to progress through the campaign a little bit? Because yeah, that's weird. Never encountered that before. Ah, cool. I thought that might just trigger it sometimes. They just bug out, but if you just go to the area, it'll prompt you to do it. Like a lot of the quests, the NPCs, when you're running through the campaign and stuff like that, a lot of the NPCs you don't have to speak to, like quest acquisition and stuff like that.
Remembers you. Would you witness fate?
And this is like actually starting to feel enjoyable to play. Did not feel like that yesterday, let me tell you. It was pain. This nearly feels good. Like that. That ward generation is insane. The amount of things definitely still rough and yeah. I mean, yeah, if it was mana regen. That's fuck all that. Hey. No. Love the idea of the ward decay threshold. It's quite difficult to get, but look at what I'm giving up as well. Be curious to see how difficult this is to get to work reliably and safely, like on a playthrough, you know? Like this is already an established build. I was already level 100. All I had to do was get the gear and switch, right? But
do wonder in ordinary circumstances how I would go gearing this up. Like, yeah, it feels pretty reliable now. It's also going to feel like better at certain points in the campaign as well, because I'm going to be just running around pretty much one-shotting everything. But wondering how, like, I mean, the Tabby's boots do become essential. You know, there's nodes in the Shadow-Rend tree that will do what those boots are doing. In the meantime. Dodge rating, eh? What I was going for, but I think the pick of the mountain helms definitely helped. And that extra crit chance. Extra damage from Sniper's Gambit. Doesn't feel like I'm risking a whole lot either with Sniper's Gambit. Like, damage taken from close enemies, yeah, it's not ideal, but the ward generation on Shadow Creation, when I am taking damage from nearby enemies, it's like, I don't know, man. It's like the ward gen's sort of covering us. Any other time, I'm just walking around with, like, you know, extra 1500 to 3.5k extra HP. Yeah. I wouldn't want my mana regen to be much lower than it is, though. Either that or I need way more damage. And the increased mana pool and the extra mana regen definitely make a difference. I think I can ever afford not to run Draklaws though, just because of the mana cost of this. Debo for this build.
Not happening.
Fucking strong, man. Chain. Where are my double exalts? Damn it. Multi with dodge ratings, good. Tier 6 dodge rating, not bad. So maybe. Very unlikely, but we'll grab it while we're here. Holy shit. I mean, you're not tanking that on my build. Damage over time is kind of the enemy. I think the more often I've got that up, the better. Something like that. Maybe I'll give it a go. I just like how I've got shift again. I guess I don't play rogue builds without shift. Apparently, I like this skill too much. Game keeps trying to tell me to get rid of it. I'm like, nah, bro. Nah, I'm good. Let me just find a way to work it into this build. Just so good. I mean, I love that. Like, we can just stand there, 4K ward, and just destroy everything, right? Like, so long as you've got the mana, that's the big one when you're poised up like that. The extra blessing from Lagon really helps. Interesting. Whoa. I think there's a variant of this that uses Rain of Winter as well, but it's super niche. I do feel like I've started to sort of crack the code of this Shadow-Rend boa thing a bit, though. At least, I don't know, to my satisfaction. It does make me want to try out the night silk quiver or whatever the hell it is. Night silk, night rain, night fucking smoke. Whatever the hell it is. It's your night song was a fucking Elden Ring expansion, and Night Smoke's definitely a belt from D2, but you know, ignore that. I think that is occurring to me though. I probably want 1 point. I mean, I'm not getting any benefit from that. That's 7 per point. Uh, Guess we go with that for now. Thing is, this is kind of the problem I have with the synergy with Dark Quiver. Like, Dark Quiver's great and all, but Dark Quiver wants me to move, and this thing does not want. Well, maybe it does. It just wants me to move around inside my smoke bomb. Which is a little inadequate. What can I say? I'm just a boy. Why am I not doing damage? That's gonna help that damage.
This moment will
Now, actually inflicting slow. So this node's actually doing something for me. Holy shit. Love how these protected dudes are actually like, yeah, he's somewhere in there. Fire some shit in that direction. Oh god. Please shift. Okay. Dude, I can't say a fucking thing. Jesus Christ. I really hate that. Do not enjoy when the game just becomes like spam your attack button and keep moving. Why? Because there's a massive mob of monsters. Yeah, I can't see anything. Yeah, exactly. So you keep moving. Ugh. That might be good. A lot of crit multi. Holy shit. Did that mod right there is what's making me think there's a variation of this that would use Reign of Winter. It would be very min-maxed. They'd be very good. Please, Nemesis. I don't even remember what those are for. What do I need? I don't need anything. I just go on urban echo chain just for bits and gigs. Yeah, that is quite interesting. War decay threshold, increase mana regen, ornate idol. These are ornate idols. Holy shit. I'm gonna lose that anyway. So much stuff on screen. Oh. There you go, and owns you. Haven't missed needing to do quests to get bosses? That's fair. Yeah. Really enjoying that, mate. I kind of doubt that. I don't know, maybe. I like that one. Hey, Necro Judge. No. Yeah. If it doesn't have the bow damage per multi-shot, then the rest of it isn't even worth looking at. I like that. Pretty wide as well. Like the idea of that. Whether I end up actually running it or not is another thing entirely. Alright, what we need to focus on, slamming or imprinting this amulet with a dodge, ward decay threshold. Yeah, go for mana regen. Ugh. I think any of these are double exalt, right? Figure out which one of these rolls is more important as well. The dodge chance or the decay threshold ward per second. I don't know. Oh no! No! The worst. I was also catching up with Afia the other day. He was saying he got to the supermarket, realized he'd left his wallet at home. He's a rough one. Yeah! 2 for 5. Motherfuckers got garbage down the way. Word up! Yeah! Check this soul fly shit out. New York Times side. That's second hands. Mom's bouncing on old man. So then we move the Shadow-Rend. It was a fiend! And doing hits for high stakes, making my way on 5 escapes. The combination made my eyes bleed. Same damn little sweater. Catching keys from cross seas. We made 40 G's. Pow! Move from the gate now. But I'm alive on arrival. Damn, the ward per second ward decay threshold is max. But the dodge rating is min. A young buck selling drugs and such, you never had much. Had a clutch of what I could not touch. Face it, going upstate's my destination. 40 of us, life as a short shouldn't be so rough. Living in a world no different from a cell. Selling bass, smoking bones in the staircase. What's worth? Why seek the old earth? To learn to overcome the heartaches and pain, we got stick up kids, corrupt cops, and crack rocks. And kick the truth for the young black youth. And he trying to hear what I'm kicking in his ear. The what? That ward retention would definitely make me feel more tanky. Whoa. I was wondering, how much am I actually getting that mana? Quite a lot, considering it's only 18%. We get the money. Yeah!
That mod is by far the most important out of these sets. Not so much for the crit chance by shadows, chance for consume shadows to create it. Well, that's the value at like tier 2 though. Definitely have this on just before, but that's okay. 5 to 6%. That hurts. It's like pretty much anything under Exalted for this mod is shit. 5 to 6, 7, 8, 9 to 10. 11 to 12, 13 to 15 from tier 5, but then 20 to 24 for tier 6. And 25 to 30 for tier 7. And tier 8. Amazing. Look at those shards. Fuck. At least I got it back. Oof. Move speed. No. It's a pretty good candidate for Runer's Redemption. Oh. Seems like a pretty good option for runes. Oh shit. Recovery speed. No. Kind of sucks. Hey, Joker. Just messing around a bit with. What am I messing around with? Shadow-Rend. Messing around a bit with Shadow-Rend, man. How you doing? This is a problem. I think I've valued dodge rating higher. War decay threshold's good, but I'd rather have water retention, I think. And there's a mod that really apprehensive to slam this, but there's a mod that gives you endurance threshold. As wood decay threshold, yeah. Body armor corruption. And then there's another mod you can get on your helm where you get maximum health as endurance threshold. I feel like I don't know how those two mods interact, but you can see what I'm thinking, right? You gain all that health as maximum endurance threshold, which normally I would get from my relic, but because I'm not running Reliquary Nest, it doesn't work. And then you convert that endurance threshold, or you can you add that endurance threshold, or 18% of it as water decay threshold. Too much? Not too much either, especially all the protests. What protests do I ask? I'm afraid to ask. Maybe we just hold on to that for now as an option. If we end up with something better. Fuck. No! Okay. That didn't work. Option 1. Amos. Conceal that. Grid multi works. Can roll the dodge rating on here. Yeah. Ooh. Yucky. An option. An option. That is not the droid we are looking for. It reminds me of I remember hearing this story about it was a bunch of UFC fighters. They were on a bus, Joker. There was a bunch of protests going on or some shit. And Robbie Lawler was one of these guys in this bus. Everyone's like freaking out, like, oh man, what are we gonna do, bro? They're gonna fucking break into the bus. We're gonna have to fight a bunch of motherfuckers. Like, dude, a bus full of trained fighters, and Robbie Lawler's just sitting there, calm as a cobra, and he just looks over at everyone. He's like, guys, relax, conserve your energy. We might need it. I was just like, bro, you motherfuckers picked the wrong bus, like straight up. I mean, nothing happened, but like, I was just like, damn, dude, that is fucking terrifying. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. As far as like lists of people that I would never ever want to fight, that guy is right up there. Like, he's a terrifying individual. Holy fuck. And like, younger days, that was when he was like, fucking healthy and hungry, man. Like, ugh. Fuck that, dude. God would eat you alive. God was a fucking savage. Like, there's a post-fight interview with Robbie Lawler one after a fight, and his fucking lip is split from the bottom of his nose. Like, I mean, split. Same as his bottom lip as well, and he's just not giving a fuck. You can see when he talks, like half his mouth lip moves and the other just stays there because it's not even attached to it. It's fucking gruesome. It's so brutal, so hectic. Like, I don't mind that sort of stuff. Yeah, even I was like, whoa, dude, that's fucking, it's a bit much. Full on, man. Fuck that. I need more decay threshold. Fuck you. And I guess this is the one. Nearly perfect. Well. Now we just need to hit the right mod. It's definitely going to be a long shot at best, but hey. Be in it to win it, I guess. YOLO. No! 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 Fuck this game. Fuck! Fuck! Shit! Fuck! Fuck! Fuck, I hate corruptions in this game, man. Like, it's actually really rough, the corruption mechanic in this game. It's kind of shit. And it's not even like... It's not even that bad. The problem is, right? So check this out. It's like, it's not bad, which is the problem. Because it makes it even worse. So check this out, right? This is the way corruptions work in this game. So, like, you've got a 75% chance at a positive outcome. The problem is, not all of these are positive outcomes, despite the fact that they're positive outcomes. So it appears as though you have a 75% chance to get something good. The reality is, it's much lower than that. Because there's so many of these mods that are dog shit. Like, they're fucking terrible. Now, obviously, that was just a straight up brick. It is what it is, right? But, like, low tier standard affix? I mean, yeah, alright, it's not bricking your item. So it could be worse. Corrupted affix? Yeah, I mean, that's great. But let's look at amulets for a second. What corrupted affixes can we roll on our amulet that are good? I mean, that one's okay for this build because I want the mana regen. That one's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's a 33% chance that if we hit a corrupted affix on an amulet, it's going to be good. And a 66% chance that it's just going to basically render the item useless. Like, if dexterity converted to guile, I can't use it. Int converted to madness, can't use it. Strength converted to brutality, I can't use it. Vitality converted to ret, I can't use it. You see what I'm getting at here, right? So, like, suddenly your 75% positive outcome is not really 75% positive outcome. That's what pisses me off so much about corruptions at the moment. I can't take it, y'all. Because you have a 50% chance of hitting a corrupted affix. And if you run an amulet, you've got a 33% chance of actually getting something that's usable. And realistically, you've only got, what, a 1 in 6 chance of getting something actually good. I mean, the attunement to apathy is like, depending on what you're playing, that's a bad mod as well. You know, so then you're down to 1 in 6, which is what, 17% or something? Something like that, right? It's 1 in 6. Kind of curious, man. Yeah. May as well be 17%. It's really annoying. Add a set affix. Do that? That's kind of cool. Wait, why are these? Oh, right. Okay, okay. Breathe in. Breathe out. Yeah, take a chill. It's the stress of the evening. Uh, I need wood on shadow creation. Exalted. This is not good. This is very not good. Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? Fuck. Feels really bad, man. We hit it. I mean, we can make it work. This is like interesting for the sake of testing the like sustainability of things, I guess. Like, you know, if disaster strikes and I fucking brick my item. Damn it. Yeah. Ding, ding. I have no reason to do tier 3 other than I want to. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, I mistimed that. That's supposed to be a one-shot. I guess that skill needs a buff. Because, like, I'm strong. You should not be able to tank that. Glad I didn't die there, but not the point. Ow! It hit me again. Alright, fine. I guess we get out of here. Give me more mana. Oh. No. Would have been nice to get a crit. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah! Fuck! Fucking suck. Oh shit. MF Doom, let's go. Is that a cracked item? Cracked as in broken Jape, or cracked as in, you know, like, well, that shit is cracked, man. That's fucking good. Like, yeah, nah. No, that is a bricked item right there. God fucking damn it. Fucking love this song though. Remember ACL. Always Caparos always win. Nice, dude. Nice. Appreciate the bits, bro. Thanks. Fucking love this song, man. Yeah, I mean, probably no secret, right? You can kind of see it in my name, but like, pretty big Doom fan. Yeah, why did you Echo Web have 4 cemeteries? I guess you're just lucky. As opposed to me. I don't know what I am, but it ain't lucky. Maybe I am lucky. I have a funny feeling I've got a bit of a problem, though. Like, far more concerning than the fact that I need to farm another peak of the mountain. You are the one for me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we have a problem. Oh, darn. Bro. This thing had 40 fucking forging potential on it, man. Like, I'm not getting these shards back, am I? You're a fucking mongrel dog. Fuck. Alright, I did get my shards back. It's fine. Totally not mad. Grr. Fucking grr. Wait, do I go back to this? I don't, like, I really do feel like I'm just better off putting on my old peak of the mountain home. Dude, this thing is like okay, but I don't know, man. Maybe for progression it works better. For gearing up, like maybe it'd be easier. It just feels so fucking tedious. Like, you know, the puncture heartseeker build that I play, there's a reason I play it. It's simple, it's easy, like all the mods that you get are fairly easy to attain. The hardest one to get is hybrid elf, right? So,
Just, yeah, I don't know, man. That ward generation is amazing. The AoE clear is amazing. But, such a fuck around. Kind of the reason that I don't play like old Heartseeker. Exactly this reason. It's such a fuck around. Ward gain on shadow creation is really, that's like the important mod for our home. So, I mean, realistically, it's the only one we need. Percent health is definitely helpful, but it's only like a little bit more diminishing with this setup. Unless I get that corruption that I was talking about, the corruption combo on my armor and helm. Definitely should have been using that. We want to test that Night Silk Quiver. Nice. Just such a like, yeah, I need this fucking mod in this slot and this mod in this slot and blah 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 blah. Whereas, Arash's Guardian shit, nice. And Tal's armor, let's go. Alright, that's a start. What am I gonna do about these guards? Oh, what the fuck is all this?
Greetings.
Hmm. The only advantage I can really see to what I've got going on now is that realistically don't have to farm Rift Beasts. I don't know how much of advantage that really is though.
Mistakes can be undone, but the lesson remains.
Hey Derpik. Here you go, man. Just bricked 2 helms in a row. Messing around with this build. Trying to stack more mana and mana regen to get around the issues that I was having yesterday. It's definitely like... it helps. But... I don't know, man. I don't know. Good 20 loot lizards. Nice. Get anything good? It'd be decent for crafting mats. Good times the charm. I bet it's going to be Jill. It's kind of what I'm hoping for as well at this point. It's like I was saying before about the, 75% positive outcome. Yeah, but like, it's really not 75% positive outcome because how many of the mods that you can potentially slam are shit? And at that point, it's like, well, what am I really risking? I'm risking bricking my item for what? I feel like the chances of a positive outcome are much lower than 75% in the grand scheme. When you consider how many bad mods there are. When you consider how many mods there are that just brick the item, period. Like, especially with amulets. And unfortunately, I don't feel like that's going to get better. I feel like if anything, it's going to get worse. I don't really see them changing that. Ah, thanks. Cheers, Nick. Not bad. Like, yeah, we're looking alright, but like, I was fucking sprinting through these on my other build anyway. It's just, I don't know. Hamden, what's going on, man? Good, good. The relaxing part of the weekend just started. Nice, man. Nice. Happy days. I'm going alright. We're going alright. I want to get this thing cooking. It feels so close, man. It really does. I'm pretty happy with the mana regen, the mana sustain, to be honest, but needs to do more damage. Lots more, but I think part of that is to do with my idols. Yeah, fuck yeah. KMD, we're going old school. Each fuzz. How many people know this track? At least thumbs up emotes. Who's this guy staring at me? Yeah, the burst damage is I don't like the idea that it's encouraging me to stand still. It's better now that I've got the ward gen, but well, kind of just lost it, I suppose, with the helm. That ward generation and shadow creation is really important, though. That is without a doubt the mod. Maybe there is a world where I'll run a reliquary nest with like mana regen slammed on it or something. Maybe.
Each step is inevitable.
Uh. Oh. Make sure it was working. Oh, right. Okay. No physical res on it though. All these rolls are kind of important now. Omnis is great in theory. In practice. I don't like this. The reason I don't like this is because I don't think it's realistically attainable during a grind. I don't know, maybe it is, but maybe it's the sort of thing that like start with the pearls of the swine and then later on once the thing about it is it's like once I'm at 300 corruption, I'm not fucking around farming items, I'm just going. Like at that point we're finishing our grind, you know. I'm gonna fuck around trying to farm gear. I mean, I guess you only need 200. Omnis. A Shadow-Rend doesn't trigger flow either. Is interesting. I don't think it would. Maybe it does. I don't know. Let's shift, dark arrow, smoke bomb. No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah. So flow sucks for both. Yeah, like the mana sustain is much better. I wonder how much that changes when I drop that quiver though. It's also the fact that I'm standing there and dodging and evading and gaining dark arrows, and when I gain a dark arrow I'm gaining mana. Got some cool tech going on there. We want to go do this exiled mage while I'm here. Wow. Okay. Hey Ed, how you doing, man? How you doing? I don't know. Do know I need my damn helm back. That's what I do know. Fucking corruptions. You suck a great diadem waiting for later. Don't you lose the sockets when you imbue it anyway? I don't know too much about imbuing. Quite often forget to even use them. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure on that one. I thought it rerolled like everything though. Oh, nice CTA. Holy shit. That's freaking juicy, man. A fucking banger. How many CTAs have you rolled this season, Noxious? What am I waiting for?
Not happening.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
Might as well. Gonna put him somewhere here. Honestly, considering that node more and more, the move speed is
Hello,
dog shit.
traveler.
But the problem is 5 points, and I'm essentially getting nothing. Yeah. Alien, what's going on? What's going on? Fucking hey. Just messing around with Shadow-Rend, man. Trying to see if I can get a build out that's better than what I'm playing. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. Seems
Do not,
Not
dwell
happening.
on
quite particular. Does seem good, but yeah. I'm a bit on the fence with it. Am I meant to help you with something? Give you a CTA roll? What you said? Good. Good. Yeah, how many CTA rolls is that this season? No, I haven't. I played a little bit with the boys on day one, but I haven't really checked it out too much, to be honest. Not really super interested in D2R anymore, man. Unfortunate, but just don't really maintain that game very well. To change up on my playlist. Yeah. Fan of the visuals of Shadow-Rend, you don't let requires a unique instant cast that should be a talent node. That's what I'm experiencing as well, Nafe. Yeah. Oh, dirty bastard live in a cut. Yeah, that's what I'm sort of running into as well, is it feels way too particular. Like, it's good, but you need this here, and you need that there, and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, fuck off. Way too much fluff, man. Like, just cut the bullshit, you know? It's too fucking min-max, man. Way too min-max. Yeah. I'm trying to find a way, you know, to really strip down the fluff.
Like, alright, yeah, you need this here, but you don't really need this. So, like, you know what I mean? If you're playing a this corruption, you can just set it up like this and you don't have to worry about that. You know what I mean? But, yeah, man, this feels just like a whole bunch of extra effort for not really much. I mean, so far, my Heartseeker Puncture is still faster. Just is. And it plays better. I'm wondering, like, maybe if I'm generating enough wood, etc., but the fucking damage just isn't there yet. It's not there. I really need those idols like that. I need like 4 of them. Fuck off. Not during a race, man. Like, I don't know. Did play a bit on release. Now there's some interesting updates coming. Yeah, I saw that they announced a patch for it. I haven't gone over the patch notes or anything. Yeah, it's nice to see that it's not like Mosaic, right? Where they just sort of patched it and left it. Yeah, kind of have my own issues with Blizzard nowadays. Call me petty, I guess, but Diablo 4 left a pretty sour taste in my mouth, I'm not gonna lie. Not only that, but like the way Blizzard sort of carried on after the player base turned around and went, what the fuck is this? Like, Blizzard was like, oh yeah, it's a you problem. Like, okay. Okay then. I got wrong with some Wu-Tang. I needed to with my crew when I head state to state. A rock. Wu-Tang Clan. Fuck. Well, I appreciate it, Lily. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, I know Rod Ferguson isn't there, and like a lot of the crew that made D4 isn't there, but not ready to go back yet. You know, feels like Blizzard nowadays are closer to an abusive ex-girlfriend than they are to a video game company. And maybe that says more about me than I would care to admit. It's a lot of Forge. I kind of understand why I've hung onto those. I don't really know why I've hung onto that. Damage while wielding a bow is not the worst. Really needs that ward generation per shadow creation, doesn't it? Fuck. Let's just get rid of that. Just feels so fucking tedious to make this all work. Just trying to think, like, what do I need? What do I need on this build? Like, I need a mana regen roll somewhere, I guess. Unfortunately, I suppose it has to be exalted. Could get it as a slam. I feel like with the way the resistances are and my lack of idols, fuck. Like, yeah, just get a red ring and you're fine, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, what if you're not getting a red ring? Then what? I'm not running a primordial item. I love the idea of running tier 8 ward gained when you create a shadow.
Really do. Maybe I do go with a reliquary nest with a mana regen slam. Maybe that's the play. Whoa! This playlist is fucking sick, by the way. Made by yours truly. It's really terrible. Yeah! It's the goddamn army! Reap the lost motherfucking cause. I think you'd rather play some indie games. Yeah, that's fair, man. That's fair. I think indie games are in a really good spot at the moment. They're cheap, and they're fucking good. Well, I have a funny feeling that the cheap bit's probably going to change at some point over the next 6 to 12 months. I think a lot of those $20 or $30 indie games are going to start suddenly costing $40, $50, $60 once they sort of realize that they can charge that and people are going to pay it. There's a lot of indie games out there that I think could probably add $10, $15, $20 to their price tag and not see a dip in sales, which pains me to say. I think that's part of the attraction of indie games in particular. Yeah. I don't expect that to change at some point over the next, 18 months, 2 years. I don't know. Everything is fucking going up again. It's like post-COVID, you know what I mean? And like, everything will return to normal eventually. And it's like, no, it won't. It'll return to normal, right? We're just going to establish a new normal. It's like, pre-COVID compared to post-COVID. Yeah, prices have stabilized and they're normal now. Yeah, right. They're fucking shit now is what they are. They're not normal. Normal as in they've stopped going up. That's the bit that's, normal. Totally. Kind of fuck. Motherboards are fucking $500 now. RAM's over $1,000. Like, CPU has somehow become the cheapest part of building a computer. I don't know how the fuck that works, but whatever. We're a frontline member. The mic's a divine ember. Burning you. Hey, what are you gonna do? Yeah, for real, Lillian. Yeah, well, not even for the sake of the world economy, right? For the sake of the people living in the world economy. Fuck the economy. That's all anyone seems to care about. What about the people who have to deal with it? Yeah, that'll be fine. Hard, vomit as such. This next verse, man, self-titled. You ready? Here we go. Fucking love self-titled. This guy's sick. Brutal. Not bad. Redemption is good. Here's another one of the Cypress Hill shit. Yeah! Damn, I haven't heard this song in a while. The Funky Buddha. Look, come on, as Cypress starts to kick it. Jump behind a bush when they see me driving by.
I can just kill a man.
Too easy.
Shall we trade before we hunt?
Man, coming at ya. Just a fraction of friction. I can't play Rogue without shift. That's one thing I've learned. I cannot play Rogue without shift. Doesn't matter what variation of Rogue it is, it must use shift. That's one thing I've definitely learned about myself in the last couple of days. If it don't use shift, then I don't want to play it. But I don't care how good it is. Shift's just too good. It's still my favorite skill. Fucking best skill in the game. I don't care what anyone says. Amazing. Just too damn good. Actually, really trying to tell me not to play it as well. Like, yeah, no, bro. The day I stop playing Shift is the day I stop playing Rogue. Maybe I get rid of Smoke Bomb, maybe I get rid of Shift. Nah, fuck that. We keep both. Didn't used to run Smoke Bomb either. Kinda have to with Shadow-Rend, otherwise it just doesn't really work. Bullshit! No. And the shot, the Magnum Slug. Where I've been, understand where I'm coming from. I wonder if there's a world where we use this. I guess I should buy that. Nice. Those rolls really suck. Maybe it doesn't matter though. Let's just buy that for now. Smash some mana regen on there, I guess, and then corrupt it. That's what I'm thinking. Loving the music tonight? Hell yeah, Nate. Okay. Gotta mix it up, right? Gotta mix it up. I've been thrashing the drum and bass recently, so I'm gonna change it up for you guys a bit. And I don't know, I'm just kind of enjoying the not rock and metal for a change. Yeah. It's in a rock and metal like every single day of my life. You know, it's kind of nice to not. It's for something different. Yeah, man, you got the metal playlists coming out today, man. This is all like stuff that I made when I was like, I don't know, teenager and shit. That's pointed at your ass. When I'm down for a jack move. Daily, monthly, and yearly. Love your drum and bass, psytrance, rock, etc. But 80s, 90s hip hop is your vibe? Well, you're in the right place today, man. Although there will be a bit of 2000 stuff in there from time to time, you know, a bit of AOTP. You know, Vinny Paz, bit of stuff like that. Even Doom. But, you know, 2000s rap that was still tolerable, right?
There are a few songs that would definitely add to this playlist though. Like Jesus Walks by Kanye. Actually, I kind of want to listen to that song now. Actually, like, it's kind of funny. I like it other than Kanye's rapping in it. The rest of that song is fucking amazing though. I think that's what, like, damn, one of my favorite songs. Yeah. I don't know. I think Ye as a producer was way better than he was as a rapper. Pull my AK at the shelf. Definitely an eccentric character. Kanye. I don't know, man. I feel like he gets a bit of a bad rap too. The dude clearly ain't normal, right? Like, hey, that's alright. I ain't normal either. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like he kind of got fucked. Just fucked over by the world, you know what I mean? I don't know, man. Seems like sort of a situation where he got into something thinking it was one thing and then it turned out to be something very different. You know, fame, fortune, the music industry, amongst other things. You know what I mean? I feel like that happens to a lot of people. Gravediggers. Fucking A. I think there's a Wu-Tang song in this playlist featuring Gravediggers, but I don't think I've actually got any straight up Gravediggers songs in here. What's going on out there? You right there, kitty cat? What's going on? The Riz is amazing, dude. Fucking earth. You're right. Oh. Oh. You want to come hang out? Ah, I have a chunk. Hello. You gonna say hello? But you're very cute. Come on. No. Mwah. I love you too. Come chill. Are you gonna chill though, or are you gonna scratch your chin on my microphone like you usually do? I wouldn't mind so much, but like, you know, you push it away from me. You gonna go fucking make some drama in the, I don't know, LBC? Kind of hard being HILDE. Somehow, some way. Keep coming up with funky ass food every single day. Isn't that right? Kick a little something for the G's, and as you breeze through, wow, very cute. Getting it on and ow, that's my leg. And my homeboys do too. We done love them hoes. Well, you motherfuckers best to this. What? Laid back. They're the ones I want. See, everything is fine.
They're all selected. Well then, can I add these as well? Feel the breeze. I don't know that I want to do that actually. I think I want to create a separate rule for that. I feel like this is going to end up insanely overcomplicated. What a fat ass J. What happened to the bubonic chronic? Censored? What the fuck? That's what we want. Alright, sure. What are you doing, Hildy? You're like a Hootie Eagle. What the fuck are you doing? She's like, both her freaking paws are stretched out like this. One on either side. What the hell are you doing, cat? The weird. Oh, the target of the shadows? Strange. Never seen that before. I assumed he was gonna moonbeam me though. Okay. Oh, hello. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice if I could run that. Is there a blessing in here that, yeah. Would gain on kill as well. I mean, crit multi's pretty bad. If I could find a way to fix my damage, I'd run that. Man, get out of here. I go do it again. You're a beach tildy, aren't you? Eh? Very cute. Hello. Yes, I love you too. Mwah. You try to stop me. Took damage there. Should not be taking damage there. I'm invulnerable while shifting. You really got to be careful when you're shifting through those sorts of mechanics, though.
Italy to Sicily, Tripoli, ain't flipping me mind, anybody. Swear me on the rig like I was strapped and I saw dope. Yes. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Where's the attack that? As part of that is a power creep. Like if I didn't have the extra ward there. Well, not even a feel like. Pretty confident I would have got beamed. You right there, Hootie? You headed off? You on a mission? Ah! Interesting. Nice. What are you even throwing here? Like, this is all well and good, but I test how easy it is to actually achieve some sort of a reliable setup on this thing, and none of this stuff really serves to help me very much. And I suppose I could... Motherfuckers better know. Yeah! Lock your windows, close your doors. Biggie Smalls. Give me the loot, give me the loot! I'm ready to get this paper, G. You with me? Read a light box and stick and move! Stick and move! With the same clip and the same 4-5, you point blank, a motherfucker sure to die. Love your fucking attitude. What the hell is this? And the pistol weapon. My #1 mom pendant. For the bread and butter. It's really annoying because now I want to go back and frag that roof beast as well. Where the paper at?
shit's persistent. 357 slug. 1 in the chamber, 32 in the clip. From the Beretta. Whoa. Fuck it. Telling Biggie Tucker what the fuck you gonna do? So, fuck. Maybe. Can you see this cat? Jesus Christ. Bro, how am I supposed to ignore you? You are the cutest thing I've ever seen. She thinks she a superstar. Here, shorty, let me do that. I know, Hildy, it's a travesty. How could I ever ignore you? The fuck? Oh, right. A true motherfucker going out for the loop. Where did this guy come from? What the? Give me that. Yeah. The pants fit, spawn them to rock 'em low. Hey, Crayolas. What's up? I like this ward gain on kill with ward decay threshold. I know, Hildy. I like you too. You're very cute. This cat, man. Got me wrapped around your little paw, don't you? Hey? I'm sure Timothy McVeigh was one of the rappers in D12 as well, right? That was one of the aliases, wasn't it? Great googly moogly, see the loogie? Mitsurugi! Got style from his power. You gotta give the bum some props. Love this line. Is the Oklahoma bomber? Not Ed Kaczynski? Who was that guy? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where he got the name from. Yeah. Pretty sure one of the aliases from D12 was Timmy McVeigh, wasn't it? Definitely that as well, though.
bet that's where he got his name from. Yeah, because he'd be dropping bombs when he's on the mic and shit. You know what I mean? No, okay, corral. His name was Swifty McVeigh. That's who I'm thinking of. Swifty McVeigh was the guy from D12. That was his alias, anyway. Wu-Tang Clan coming at ya. Raising hell with the flavor. Deep in the dark with the charts apart. One LP is good enough. Yes. Like a jet. I need to do some tombs and cemeteries. They can't be fucked. How long is how long this run took me? Give me some mana. Pablo Escobar. I don't know how you're supposed to play this without phase point, man. Like, maybe the extra damage means I don't have to spam as much, but... I don't know, man.
Hey, I flip. What's going on, man? That's a good point. What is this song? Wow. What is looking for? A sweetheart rat that's cleaner than a bar of soap. Name of this song. Protect your neck. I don't remember the name of that song. That will not help. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, Protect Your Neck. Returning. It's like one of their most famous songs. Yeah. Jesus Christ. That's kind of embarrassing. Hello, Hildy. Yes, you're very cute. I love you. Very difficult to play when you're crawling all over me. Mwah. Yes, I love you very much. You're super cute. You know that? You might even be the cutest. Cutest kitty cat. Did you know that? Hmm? That's you. The hungriest. Walk straight, but don't walk late. No worries, man. No worries. Yeah, that command will not help you. What does it take to get you wild?
Fate scratches at the surface.
I'm gone with the wind. No, no, stop. Enough of that. Stop scratching your chin. I mean, well, scratch away, but like, not my microphone, bro. I need that. I think she's protesting the stream, guys. I'm not cool with it. But I can't protest the cat. She'll hurt me. No. Enough of that. Stop. Please stop. Enough. Wow, the biggest kiss ass I've ever seen in my life, yeah. And it's working. Who is the chick with the pink in her hair? To the land of the aftermath. Crazy ass Crooklyn kids. The fuck? Show me the item. It really doesn't matter too much, I guess. But... Oh! Not even tier 7. Oh. In the World War with Muhammad Mamat. So that's kind of handy.
You know what? That might come in handy.
Easy. Too easy.
It ain't hard to tell. High excel, then prevail. From the spliff that I lifted in hell.
Not happy. Not happy. Not happening.
Mind the spawns in here. I mean, honestly, maybe that's the best play for mana generation. The problem is, it doesn't work in boss fights. Looks really nice in maps, though. Oh, I need mana. Just dodge some attacks, you'd be fine. That fucking Helm Brick session that we went through earlier has really screwed us over as far as wood generation.
Not happy.
Let's highlight the importance of that wood gain on shadow creation, though. Which... And we kind of knew that going in already, right? I love the idea of these mods, but you can't put them on unique items. Yes, I just want that there. Yep. I'll just take that. I could just take that and then maybe try and reroll this to percent health or something. Hey, Lord Lord. Thank you. Trying to redeem my bricked helm from earlier. There you go, man. Fucking hell. A lot of typing there, Lord Lord. Made his hit, he's out. He's out. Out of what? His freaking mind. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. And I guess, yeah. You just go there. Welcome back, Cromstar. I guess. Let's go fix up this helm situation. Whoa! Sicker than your average. Never choose to bruise Crusoe, do something to us, talk go through us. Who us? Yeah, Papa and Pop. No, stop. The brook. Oh shit, we own it. Stop, I need that hand. Oh. Miami DC prefer Versace. Every cutie with a booty bought a Coogee. Come on. I really wanted to hit that damage with that multi-shot as well. Oh, ho, ho, baby. Yeah, all right. Now I'm curious to see how the damage feels with that. Alright, Hildy, I love you, and you're very cute, and I don't want that to change. But you gotta stop doing this. I know. You become more adorable by the minute. I can hardly contain myself with your cuteness. I'm trying to work on a build. The Shadow-Rend marksman, Hildy. Do you understand? Do you understand? You don't understand, do you? But that's okay. I know you sick of this. Clothes girls say he's sweet like licorice. Alright, come on.
For certain. Right. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see how this changes our damage. I fucking love that. Listen to that. Oh my god, man. Hit him with the force like Obi. Dick black like Obi. Holy shit. Make him roam like Romy. When they say Omi, homie. Fucking great. Oh man. Fucking love it. Now I'm living in correctional facilities. Get straight and meditate like a Buddhist. My technique is very necessary. That ward gen is definitely there. And the damage feels much better. Makes it a cappella. The heck? Brain damage on the mic don't manage. Don't be another sequel. Normal echo chains, cemeteries. I mean, kind of need to do these. Hey, Syrexa. What's going on, man? How you going?
The moment comes.
Yo on the other end. Never really got into Last Epoch, did you, Syrexa? Ruthless. Suck, Kitty. Appreciate the follow. How you going? How you going? Scared to use profanity when up on the microphone. We're going for a nemesis. Yeah, and W and say hell no. Holy fuck, this is annoying. Ah, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? No! Just exit Discord, bro. Holy shit, man. I've got fucking more notifications than tits. Go away. It's fucking annoying. Goodbye. Holy shit. Fucking thing is popping up at the bottom of my freaking eye line like a Jack Russell Terrier, man. It's just sitting there bouncing, bro. Fuck me. Those notifications, dude. Oh my god. It's brutal. Maybe I should run Discord on my other machine. It's kind of the intention. It's the lynch mob. That was too much, man. Too much. It's not on console? Not yet. That's fair enough.
You need to keep an eye out, I guess, for light res. Windows kills? Oh, dude. Holy. Yeah, once upon a time, that could have been considered a joke. Nowadays, there's gonna be someone out there that's had an aneurysm as a result of Windows. I mean, I'm still on 10, but like, I don't like 10. I just think it's better than 11. It's still dog shit. Fortunately. Unfortunate thing when golden light. Hell yeah. Unfortunate thing when developers focus on features rather than just actually making the thing run well. Sort of the way it goes, I guess. Need Weaver idols, so might as well go look around for these chests. That extra bow damage, the multi-shot arrows, is definitely making this feel better. Which I did suspect that it would. I was lacking a bit on the damage side of things. Holy shit, what was all that? That's a lot of damage. Where did that come from? Give me that. This thing is like very, excuse me, very slowly growing on me. Very slowly. I don't know, man. It still feels like I'd like to do a playthrough with Shadow-Rend and see how realistically achievable this is on just like a normal grind. Still feels quite... I know how easy my build is to gear up, and I know how effective it is. And it's... I think this is very close, but I don't know. Just some mana. I really like this thing in Omens. Feels amazing in Omens, especially the way it's set up at the moment with the phase point quiver. You know, you need mana? Stand there for a minute. Okay. Pretty sleepy. They really are zombies, aren't they? Ain't doing shit. Probably stand in the smoke bomb. I like that room clear, man. The burst damage is nice. Damn, I haven't had this in ages. So then we move the Shadow-Rend. It's a cream remix. It's a ninth wonder or some shit, isn't it? life got no better. Same damn little sweater.
Wondering whether it's worth looking at point blank.
Catching keys from cross seas, rolling with MPVs. Every week we made 40 G's.
And generally speaking, like, if the shadows are far away, it's not very long. I mean, a couple of casts of Shadow-Rend and all of a sudden, point blank.
Learn to overcome the heartaches and pain. We got to stick up kids. It's a crack rock.
Is that the one? Fuck is the woven echo that allows you to catch up your corruption? Eat the world, motherfucker. Down to Tijuana, Mexico. Hmm. I guess I don't have any of them. Confluence of Oblivion was the one I was thinking of. Okay. These are the ones I want. Throw a bunch of those on there. Reroll it 4 times. My idols. I mean, that's good to go. It's like enchant and then corrupt and away we go. What am recovery speed and mana regen? I'm okay with that. Also not mad about that either. Like, slow on bow hit. Cool. Wait, I wonder if that counts for like shadows. Guess we can find out. What the hell are you doing there, cat? Yes, you. The hoodie cat. You sound very troubled. What's going on? Hmm? Come on. Going around? What? What that was all about. Cat's having a crisis. Really that much more armor. Kind of surprising. Okay. Start anyway. It's gonna hurt temporarily, but unfortunately, kinda has to be done. Holy shit. Hey, damage, man. Ugh. Yeah, I need to level these up. I'm actually tempted to take the cooldown recovery speed in the mana region. I don't mind that either, but yeah. Strangest things can happen. When it happens, that's it. Watch them go. Lost them both. Sit back and watch the show. Moved out of the hood for good, you blame me? Probably moved to a new house on a new hill. How much Tupac in you got? Like breathing. Got a lot more to lose than you. Remember that when you come trying to fill these shoes. Well, I suggest you lay low. Things just ain't the same for gangsters. Pull out gauges. Hustlers and youngsters living amongst us. Damn, I reminisce back when it was us. This the motherfucking thanks I get. I mean, if these whip, I'd rather take the shards. I'd rather take the shards. Really made me work for him, didn't it? Problem I see with this is I've got one really good option for my relic. Actually, I've got a couple. As far as prefix mods. It's important. Prefix mods. So. Good chance. I'm leaning away from that because of the suffix mod on these. Ideally, I want multi-shot per arrow and crit chance. Yep. Crit chance could work. Not ideal. Physical damage works. Dexterity's okay. Mana regen is obviously what we're going for here. We have other options. This is also amazing. Can't slam that on unique items. So we can forget about that. Shadow-Rend? Yeah, I mean, plus skills is always good. But what I'm getting at is crit multi. Crit multi is really only 3 spots we can get this. Amulet, bow, relic. I'm not going to go on my amulet. My priority is ward decay, threshold, and dodge rating. I'm not going to go on my bow. Hey, man. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. How you going? I'm not getting it on my bow, period. It's not happening. So where do I get crit multi? There's only one option. My relic. It's the only place I can get it. And it's really good. Holy fucking shit. Holy son. Man. Appreciate the sub, dude. Hell yeah. Cheers to that, man. A barbecue shape on me. Hell yeah, dude. Here you go. Yeah, what's happening, Kane? What you up to tonight, man? What you up to tonight? You can see my dilemma here, right? I cannot get crit multi on rings. I can get mana regeneration, right? So I was thinking about like, oh, maybe I slam the reliquary nest with mana regen and I don't worry about the ring. But the problem is, if I slam that with mana regen, that basically means my prefix mods on my rings are fixed. Physical damage and dex. They're the only 2 options left. Physical damage is good. Dex isn't bad. Diminishing, though. Oh, yeah, man. You too, bro. You too. We're trying to get the Shadow-Rend thing to work, and it's not really working. See what I'm thinking, though. Some of my partner kids off to their mum. Hey, nice, man. Nice. Just kicking back then. Like, yeah. That's what we want. Hey, it's Nico. What's going on, man? What's going on? I feel this. I feel this. I can't find a way for it to feel good without like super tedious min-maxy shit. It still doesn't even feel that good as far as I'm concerned. Like, it's getting there. This setup that I'm running, it's getting there, but it's still not there. Like, it's just once I work out the build, it will help. Like, I'll be able to figure out what I do and don't need. But yeah, man, like at this stage, bro, it's a bit. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I don't know.
It's been a good hour or two respecing skills to find something that works. Yeah, I mean, I've learned something about myself today, man. If the rogue doesn't use shift, then I'm not interested. Like, I can't play rogue without shift. It's still like, I know I've said it before, it's my favorite skill in the game. It's the fucking best skill in the game. It really is. I can't play rogue without it. I just can't. I don't care how good the build is. If it don't have shift, it sucks. What can I say? I'm biased. Kind of have an idea, just tough to keep one element. Yeah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I'd be curious to see what you came up with. Towards the rips again. He was there and then gone. Yeah, both rips as well. Both rips. The first one was a bug. This is another thing I don't like about this setup, is it's like, yeah, but for this I have to do, what, tier 3? For this I have to do tier 3. Oh, wait. I think that one's even tier 4. Bruh. I mean, Jura is not what she used to be, but I don't ever want to have to do that. And if that's the idea of, like, making this build actually work, is I need, like, something like that. Or maybe the Night Silk Quiver, it pretty much means the build's useless for what I'm using it for. Bad. Fucking damage is definitely better though. Shift can't really be with Shadow-Rend from what you've been testing. I disagree. You might be right. I'm using shift with Shadow-Rend. I don't have any, That is very interesting. I really wish I could dupe that. Honestly, thinking of just going and farming a Rune of Creation to dupe that. It's got no fortune potential left on it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So what does this do? What's it? Alright, well, we got our damage back. We got our damage back. But you're off? No, no worries, man. Enjoy your evening, bro. Enjoy your evening. Yeah, man. Thanks for popping in. Give it a drop. Shadows. Shadow-Rend main skill. Umbral Blades on drop. I couldn't work out the Umbral Blades mana regen tech thing. It just felt shit. I just wasn't regaining any mana with it, Nico. Definitely agree with you though, yeah, like there's skills, like I'm currently spec'd like this, even though I've got Heartseeker there. The Heartseeker just if I run out of mana, which is only an issue in boss fighting, which is really annoying. It feels nice in maps though, like it really does. It feels good in maps, but... Hey, you get off my cloud, you don't know me and you don't know my style. Hey, the Method Man.
green eggs and ham. About to blow, light me up. Inside and outside, hitting you from every angle, there's no doubt. Ah, yeah, the one and sort of saw a pooty cat over there. But this is the problem I'm having with this build, right? Like, you look at my old gear, like, it's not bad. Hey, that's pretty nice. That's not bad. That's okay. But this is all super budget shit. It's really thrown together. This was the build that I raced on. This was the gear that I ended up with at the end of my grind. This, like, I know that build is capable of 400 plus corruption all day long. All day long. Certain dungeons and things like that you don't want to run, but how can I achieve that on this setup? Like, this, you know, Brewmaster's Buckle, easy to fucking get. Peak of the Mountain, easy as hell to get. Reliquary Nest, it's a bit of a pain. It's easier to get than it was. Heirloom, doesn't really matter if it's only 1 LP. Just doesn't matter. Pearls of the Swine, ideally you want 2 or more. Like, for this build to work, I basically need 2 LP Brewmasters. I mean, that's not super hard to get either. 2 LP Tabbies, not easy to get. And it's kind of big. Like, 500 life. Kind of big. Obviously, you know, the Ward Generation and Shadow Creation is the go. I do really wonder whether I end up going back to that relic, because that set mod, I mean, if you could get that on Reliquary Nest, that'd be, like, done. Problem solved. No problems. But you can't. So I feel like it's either tier 8 ward gain when you create a shadow or Reliquary Nest for our Primordial Unique. Or maybe, like, I was fucking around with a bit of a build last night. A build planner. I think there's a world where I was looking at this mod specifically, converting attunement to apathy, because apathy grants mana regen, and attunement doesn't do anything. Reign of Winter also gives attunement. But this is, again, this is an endgame min-max setup. I think this would work. I think it'd work really fucking well as well, but this is min-max shit. This is useless. Yeah, if you want to spend, 200 hours building your character, fuck that. Race is over in 50, 60 hours, from the launch. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Can't do anything with that, can I? An interesting one. Tier 7, tier 7. That makes sense. I'd like to slam that with tier 7 crit chance. I want to know if tier 6 with flat damage is better or tier 7. I wonder. Oh. I haven't had this song in a while. Started crafting a Smelter's Wrath Forge Guard. Interesting. Also trying to automate everything to just use Shadow-Rend and Smoke Bomb. Kind of understand that as well, to be fair. Builds generally feel better when you can do that, right? What the hell? Oh. If my event feed there. No worries, Nico. Better run Cascade build. Yeah, I was looking at that as well. And maybe I'm too smooth brain to make that one work. Fucking. It's
It's really annoying. I've only got 2 runes of havoc here. Can't even move. Typical. Nice. I need to reroll that. Nice. Not using Tabby. That was another thing I was looking at as well. I think the only way you skip those boots is if you take these, right? To kind of not the same. Like they're kind of just too good as well. Because it's the damage over time that really screws you over. I definitely get the logic though. I was thinking the same thing. Oh yeah. Let's slam that one instead. Yep. Yeah, like having to do requirement is 75 and below, having to do tier 4 Jura. Imprint a phase point doesn't seem very good to me. That having been said, I still feel like the slam is more important than the imprint, specifically on our quiver. Once you've got the crit chance attack speed, I think the slam becomes more important on the bow. But the crit chance attack speed mod is just too big. Like that. That sealed affix right there. That corrupted mod, but like tier 7. Oh yeah. Actually, I could probably... Fuck it. We got max rolls. Interesting. I mean, 3 points removed. It's got the same. Whoa. And that flat damage is a lot. Holy fuck. Why does it take the points out if you... I didn't like that. Wait, what am I? Dreklords 64. Yeah, so I mean, I can do tier 2 for Dreklords, which is good. Because this thing isn't really playable without it. What about the boots? Yeah, alright, so they're under 60. So they're, this is the... Everything's under... That's what I love about this fucking setup, man. No. Alright. First thing we check. Flat damage is huge. People crawling in your crib, coming to kill. It's a shame I slammed that quiver before with max rolls, because I was hoping to get max rolls on that. Then I forgot. Like, genuinely just forgot. Max rolls? Could have slammed it. Stab you to death. And watch it brick. I fucking hate the corruption mechanic in this game. I hate it. Like, I actually hate it. I do not like the corruption mechanic in this game at all. Yeah, max rolls. Cool. Whatever. I don't know how to fix it either. That's the thing. Usually when I find something I don't like, it's like, oh yeah, they just need to change this. But I genuinely don't know what you do about the corruption mechanic in this game, but it just feels so fucking bad. If you get a good corruption, which is like 1 in a million, then yeah, sure. But 9 times out of 10, you just get nothing. Or it fucking bricks your item. Just doesn't feel good. It's like a 1 in 4 chance of completely killing the item. It's like a fucking 90% chance of getting nothing. And then a 10% chance that you get something good. It feels terrible. It really does. There's just so many shit mods. Like, it's not worth it. It's just not fucking worth it to slam your items. Feels terrible. Where's my old gear? What's my old reliquary nest? It's gonna be better than that, right? I get some of the damage back, I suppose. Mixes up my resistances. Living in a California cave. Trying to study me. Too much love. How many more motherfucking pensions y'all gonna build? Do want to check this quiver. We's killers. Cat hair on my windsock. Fucking with me. And it's gonna take a miracle. Drive a car this color down Imperial. Yeah, I got hot. I like I can use this for tier 3. It's like the international house of pancakes.
Not happening.
What? I'm pretty good at that. Always different when you're doing it during a grind, though. Not to mention, really don't have to do it. Motherfucking witnesses. Honey cigarettes. Dub C, keep the hammer cocked. Really don't need chance to blind. I don't need cold resistance. I just want to test things first. 5 and 6 double zeros. Don't need that anymore. Just getting my slow chance from here. Mac be the dope dealer. Do, 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 do. Hey, dude, it's been a while, man. Bro, what's going on?
Not happening.
Whoa. Semi-automatic full wrap fanatic. Kick. Of machine gun funk. This new season? Bro, every fucking time I come back and play this game, man. Every time, bro, I feel like it's the same old story. What I mean by that is, every season I come back to this game, I'm left sitting here going, it's the best season I played. It's the best to date. It's really nice, man, to be honest. Yeah, really, really nice. Feels good, bro. Hope when you do get the chance to get around to it, you enjoy it as much as I am. I'm a bit on the fence about this corruption mechanic, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, ugh. This doesn't feel very good. Feels like the risk is not worth the reward. Maybe there'd be a way to limit the mods you can roll based on your, like, class or something. Maybe. Aside from that, though, everything feels amazing. Yeah. Waiting for it to be on PS5? Ah, fair. So Season 4 we're on now. Then we've got Season 5, and then after that, getting it on console. Probably a little while away still. But a lot of people saying that, though. Still, unfortunately. I think that's one of the very few criticisms I have of 11th hour games, is that this game should have been on console in, like, Season 1 or 2. I think that they've really hurt themselves more than anything. I think it's yeah, had a profound effect on their sales as well. Like the amount of people that I've seen come in that are like, man, I can't play, it's not on console. It's like, makes me wonder about their partnership with Crafton as well, because I know that, like,
EHG were kind of up shit creek before that partnership with Kraft and Man. Like, it was basically either like find some sort of partnership and a bigger studio like that's willing to dump funding into them, or like no more 11th hour games, no more Last Epoch. So they were kind of between a bit of a rock and a hard place in that regard. So I'm glad that they did secure funding going forwards, because it means that we keep getting to enjoy Last Epoch, thank fuck. So yeah, I'd say so. I'd say a while away, yeah. Certainly wouldn't hold your breath. Yes. These freaking runes of creation. Further get than I thought. They're not even what I'm going for, like. That's what I want. Just give me big packs of runes. Fair as shit. Love the reference there. Yo, Low End Theory. What an album. Nice. Good one. I'm Roy Jones winning fights on consecutive nights. Never mind, Michael. It's see you from where I'm at. I like smelling napalm in the morning while I'm eating my Apple Jacks. Quarantine City, it's about to be a lead spill. Hold on. Want some meal, Bill cooking up some shit. Vinny passed me a bag. So, really need glyphs. That verse is the reason I like self-titled as much as I do. Fucking love that verse. Stout Weaver idols. Yeah, that might come in handy, to be honest. I don't think ground idols are the one I want. I think I need 1-8. To give you what you need. Turn the bass up. Turn them shits up. Fucking oath. Separate the weak from the obsolete. Hard to creep the Brooklyn streets. It's on. Fuck all the bicker and beef. Yeah. Lots of night cruises. It's an interesting line in hindsight, right? Bad boy behind us. Yeah, I don't know if that's something to boast about. You know what I'm saying? We're going dark. I'm just saying. Just saying. Dangerous to have a race car in the red, you know? I could blow. I'm a mushroom cloud laying motherfucker. Oh man, every time my fingers touch brains, I'm Superfly TNT. Make me slack. One full smooth, get Swiss cheesed up. Thou shalt not fuck with Rossi Papa. Like Shaka Khan on the dawn. Front page. Sips on the Baileys on the rocks. Can't talk with a gun in your mouth. Alright, cool. I'd just leave that here as well, to be honest. Nice and smooth. Alright, let's go get some stuff and things. Greg NICE, double the bass, so are we. Curious to see how we go in these. This is what got my character killed, and this was I got killed at 200 corruption. I'm curious to see what my survivability is like in here. Whoa. How about this Night Silk Quiver?
Feels like I'm getting about half as, not even half as much. Why am I getting so much less ward? Whoa! Need that with... Need that with light res. I need golden light. Whatever it is. No. Not high enough. Not into failure. This feels rippy as fuck. I mean, this build really wants me to stand still, and I don't really like that idea. Especially not without that phase point quiver. I mean, it's fine. I just get this insane ball of, like, mana generation and dust crowd stacks and all this cool shit that kind of helps keep me safe. There are not many threads. Golden light. Golden light, you fucks. Maybe it actually sparks. Sparks rolls higher. Yeah, so I want, like, vanquishes of sparks. God damn it. Yes, I hang on to it. Maybe. Might come in handy. Jesus Christ. Maybe. That's interesting. When you're going out like that, that's pretty much what I wanted. I think we're good. Yeah, perfect. Oh, 5 automatic. How much armor am I losing? 3%? Oh. So you'll yeah, that's perfect. The max rolls. It's one of the few corruptions today that's actually worked out. I don't know. I think the big reason I'm not generating as much ward is the relic. The chance for consumed shadows to create a new shadow is kind of big. Wow. That was close. I'm kind of here for limit testing though, so, you know.
Not happening.
This just feels horrendous, like, yeah. Don't like this. I don't like the Night Silk. Nightbringer, whatever the fuck it is. Just throw these in here, so at least I've got something. That's an interesting one. I wonder if I'm better going. Than that instead of those. I really like the idea of dropping to that much armor. A lot. 9%. But I wonder what that does for this. Right. You want to be hardcore? Would you head to the back? Talk about the gats in your raps. Is St. Christopher William still some? If you fuck a big and heavy, I get up in that ass like a wedgie. As soon as says me, the lyrical. It's a miracle. Sticks and stones break bones, but they gotta kill you quicker. Smoking Glocks and Glocks is no. Big booty bitches. So I could stack my riches. Now I pack gats. What is this relentless approach to know if I'm broke or not? I could slam a reliquary nest with that freaking mod. I could put that mod on that item, man. Oh, why do they become reforged? Let me put that mod. Let me put set mods on unique items, man. This, I would be way more convinced this would work if I was able to put that mod onto a freaking unique item. Like, then I pretty much wouldn't even question it. Like, legit. At that point, I would probably concede that it's just better. Smoke bun smack bitches on the backside. Betstar! Archer, Biggie stopped ya, high as a motherfucking helicopter. Why Pacamino? Fucking misdemeanor. Brutal. Fucking brutal. And they're selling by the tons. I live the Mac life, making money smoking mites like crack pipes. It's fucking sick. What a line. Water retention. This ward decay threshold, man. I'd love to run like that blessing and that blessing. But I feel like the build doesn't work with those. I'm actually wondering whether ward decay threshold of my amulet is the play. In all fairness, because it's really freaking difficult to get. Honestly, better off just ward retention and ward generation. 'Cause at least it's percent based. Like current ward. You know what I mean? So just like generate more ward. That feels better, right? I know. Sounds better. Anyway, let's swap our quiver though. I'm not a big fan of that Nightbringer. We're already generating more ward. New York streets is killers. Every young boy's admiration. The mad song. Cat's gonna bust you. I feel like it's so freaking close, man. I'm honestly okay with not imprinting the phase point quiver. Like if we just run it as it is, you know, without a slam in a ladder environment. Ideally, I never do T3 or T3 jeweler in a race. Chests and things nerfed when we fail them up. Only feels like they are. It just drops in jamming. Also probably kind of skewed because had all those prophecies, right? Nice. Amazing. They're cool, but they're crazy. I mean, I don't need the Weaver idols now, do I? That ward gen is there. Maybe I hang on to that. Let's jet these shit. Yeah. Parts of this build I really enjoy, man. There's other parts of it I really don't. The fact that I've got like 4k ward on top of 4.2k health pool. Hell yeah. Really enjoy that. Like, yeah, your rogue's not tanky enough. Here you go, bro. Whoa. You feel like we're a lot closer.
Weird. Christ, the parcel. Oh, son of man. Get up. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. It might come in handy. Premium file drive. When VA.
Not happening.
Scorch out 1,000. Him's the one. Whoa. Fantastic. And the fact that I could do that while not really having any idea what the hell was actually going on in there. And I'm alive. You know, I like that. Ordinarily, I just would have pulled back or pushed forward and stood behind all locker, and I would have been fine there. Again, there are options, you know. So let's go. Gotta be a way to chew the fat out of this build a bit. Hold on, shadow creation is definitely important to us. Phase point quivers scarily important. Die, motherfucker, die. This is the army. Rah. Oh, Vinny Paz. And like that damage is, it's starting to feel pretty damn good. I feel like that's more to do with the fact that I've got those couple of idols in there. Definitely made a big difference. Ah! The mana sustain is there to get the exalted freaking mana regen roll. Ugh. I mean, it's a means to an ends. And it's not to consume Silver Shroud stacks, or do I go for more mana regen, cooldown recovery speed? Honestly, leaning towards the cooldown recovery speed with the mana regen. Probably doesn't matter too much yet, though. I think we just roll these.
Make it good ones first. Damage with multi-shot and bow crit chance. Damage with multi-shot and bow crit chance. Yeah. Yeah, that's not it. You know when you're gonna need a source of frailty. Baby. I love the idea of that suffix mod. I like the chill immunity too. If you could get that with like increased damage per arrow with multi-shot, which I think you can, or just dodge rating and health. Wouldn't say no to that either. What if you can actually get that? Billy Crystal. What? The suffix mod? The fuck? That is a suffix mod. Oh wait. Yeah. Rip it, man. Looking at damage per arrow with multi-shot, right? Ding, ding. No, I guess I got health, dodge rating, yeah, wood created. Exactly like I have there. It's just not a Weaver rattle now, right? I don't think that really matters, does it? Just an ornate Magicite idol instead of a... Yeah. Be worse, I guess. Hey, Colt. Yeah, going okay, man. Going okay. Slowly sort of figuring things out. Kind of. I think. A lot of maybes in there, right? Feels better than it did yesterday anyway, but... Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Feel a bit offense about it. We are learning some things. If nothing else, it's teaching me what I need and don't need, that's for sure. As far as essential items on the build. Is, it does serve a purpose, right? I've not done this? I've ran this fucking thing twice. How have I not done this? Like, fuck off. Did I not do this before? I guess not. How you doing anyway, man? But yeah, the damage is kind of getting there. The ward generation feels better, but pretty tedious to get it to here. Which is kind of the bit that I'm really trying to work out now. Is like, all right, so what mods count? What mods can we like not worry about so much? Yeah, we're gonna trim some of the fat off this build, man, because it's a bit fat. Alright, let's get ready to... Ah, nice, nice. Don't forget anything. So I was going shopping earlier in chat. I forgot something. Hey, Average. Good morning, good morning. Here you go, man. Much more importantly, go to a giant gun superstore. Now that sounds cool. Fuck yeah. Sounds dangerous. It sounds like a good way to walk out with a thin wallet. Fuck yeah. You got anything in mind, or you just having a browse? Hey, nice. Never have too much ammo. Also, just picked up a game called Dragonkin. I haven't heard of that one. Actually, that does sound familiar now that I think about it. I'm familiar with it, though. Wondering why every single game nowadays has upscaling automatically enabled. Are you really wondering, though? Yeah. Yeah. Now that no one can afford hardware, I mean, we're probably going to start to see optimization in games again. Because I don't think anyone can really afford to build a machine. But once, you know, developers catch up to that and they realize, oh, fuck, yeah. PC sales are kind of... Fuck. Like, we can charge what we want for a GPU. Doesn't really matter. It's too much. Yeah, you priced yourselves out of the game. Like, I can go race cars cheaper than I can stream now. It's cheaper for me to go buy a car and race than it is for me to play computer games. And it's not like it's close either. Kind of fucked. Okay, man, I love computer games, but... You ever been 130 kilometers an hour sideways on a dirt road? I mean... Pretty fun. Just saying. I don't know, man. PC gaming is kind of in an interesting spot at the moment, man. Be a nicer idle if it was max rolls. Sag some pictures of the place. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries.
To be dope.
To pervert all the accessibility to firearms that you guys get in the US. That having been said, as much as I hate the idea that you can't own a fully automatic weapon, you really don't need a fully automatic AR-15 to hunt deer. So I kind of get the logic. Like, yeah, unfortunately, I can't really argue with that. I get it. But what if I just want to dump a 30-round mag into a target just cause, you know? Like, and I'm not getting any younger, you know? I'm nearly 34 years old, and certain things don't work as good as they used to. What can I say? Some things just get you going, right? Dumping ammo into a target is a good fucking time. Like, closest thing I had to that was a 5-shot lever action shotgun. And you're damn right I felt like Arnold Schwarzenegger in Terminator 2. It was amazing. It was fucking sick. I was smiling ear to ear. It was great. I loved every minute of it. So maybe not every minute of it. First couple of minutes were a bit rough. Bloke's like, I was trying to work the lever on the shotty. Bloke who gave it to me, whose gun it was, he's like, no. Looked over, he's like, you gotta manhandle it a bit. Like, I was like, what are you talking about? I'm sitting there like trying to click it. He's like, nah, dude, fucking get into it, bro. Like, oh, okay. It's fucking sick. Love that shit. Ugh. You release ARPG with like city building or oh yeah, interesting. It's like survival element sounds like. Ah. Wow, that hurts. The fact that I can tank that is insane. Where's my damage? Leave the mic in body bags and wrapped up. The force. Murder material made by a madman. Inspector, Batman from the Badlands of the Killer. With the skill that's illa. Murder in the rhythm. Ah! Just the fact that I can tank that. Kinda crazy. And anyone who knows how to shoot an AR-15, M249 SOAR, M240B knows you pretty well don't ever hold down the trigger. In a combat environment? Yeah, I think that's a pretty big no-no. Now, what I'm thinking is cold, like Scarface style. Like, fucking mount that thing on the hip and just... I'm not talking about effective fire here, right? I'm just talking about fun. But yeah, no, I think military doctrine pretty much dictates, and it's pretty much exclusive. No, not exclusive. Inclusive of any firearm. Single fire, right? Single fire. Yeah, exactly. You joking on the phone the other day, you and your cousin? Mounted Mark 19. That's alright. Mark 19's they're a scoped rifle, right?
Like single shot. They're what you guys replaced the 338 Lapurs with, aren't they? They're the new like. Oh, okay. Holy shit. That's fucking insane. Dude, okay. You can't use cluster bombs, but you know, automatic fire, automatic reloaded grenade launchers that are firing fucking, what are they, M40s or whatever they are, the fucking grenades. Oh, Jesus Christ, totally, yeah, that's not against the Geneva Convention, totally not a war crime, not at all. That's humane. Holy fuck, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm glad I'm on this end of the gun. Fuck me. That's wild. That is so crazy. Damn. M249 in the angled mount and then just fire the 50 cal. Holy fuck. Those things are heavy though, aren't they? Like, they're like a Barrett 50 cal with like magazine, you know, ammo and stuff like that. Aren't they like 20 plus kilos? Like kilos? I thought, yeah, I thought those like weapons platforms, like to haul them around is just ridiculous. I've heard anyway, but no idea. Yeah, I thought they were. Not the problem? $325 to 375 rounds per minute with the holy fuck. Jesus Christ, man. Imagine being on the other end of that. Fuck that, man. Fuck that. How do they even Jesus Christ, you'd be able to count the dollars when you hold the trigger down. That's gnarly. I remember we were going forward driving one day. We ran into this bloke. He lost his mate. They were both shooting together. They were both hunting together. Run around in the mountains hunting deer. It was the biggest fucking gun I've ever seen in my life. And the guy would have let me fire it, except he looked at me and he looked at my other mate and he went, nah, you guys aren't big enough. And then he looked at our other mate and went, you probably are though. You want to have a shot? And he went, fuck yeah, I do. It was a 450. So it was, yeah, you know, 550 cal, 450, not much smaller than a 50 cal. This thing was fucking huge. This guy scared the living shit out of us too, right? So we were just cruising around in the mountains, right? We were just driving around, minding our own business, tunes cranked, fucking chilling out, right? You know, it was like a Saturday afternoon or something like that. We're driving around in the mountains, fucking up and down gravel roads, finding 4B tracks and getting muddy and dirty and wet and, you know, as you do, right? Anyway, we pull up to this T intersection and we sort of look at each other and we're like, oh, where do we want to go? Like, I don't know, we could go down that way, but that's like down the mountain. I kind of want to go up the mountain, so I guess as we've all three of us have turned, right? But I'm in the passenger seat. Old mate who ended up firing the gun was in the back, and then my mate driving, right? So anyway, we're simultaneously, as we've panned from right to left, there's this guy standing right next to my window, full-on ghillie suit, I mean, fucking camoed up the works, right? With the biggest fucking rifle I've ever seen in my life. I shit my pants. Like, I mean, I fucking shit a brick so hard, man. I've never been so fucking terrified, man. Just that flop panic hit me like a motherfucker. Like, there was no rational thinking. There was just, holy fuck! Drive! 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 My mate just pops the clutch, fucking throws it into gear, and that was it. We just took off down the road. Anyway, about a minute later, when, you know, sense returns to me, and I was sort of like, holy fucking shit. I was like, wait a minute. What was that guy doing up here? He was probably just hunting deer. And one of my other mates was like, yeah, shit. Maybe he needs help. Maybe we should go back. So like, yeah, let's turn around and go back. So anyway, we turned around, drove back down, and got out of the car. And sure enough, it was cool. It was chill. Like I said, he let my mate shoot his gun, so it can't have been that bad, right? Sure enough, we get the story. So he's looking for his mate during all this. He's like, yeah, man, I'm looking for me mate, but I'm firing off rounds and he's trying to find me, you know, based on the sound of the shot. They're trying to find each other. So they're literally playing like fucking, what's that game called? Marco Polo? They're playing Marco Polo with their rifles in the middle of the fucking bush. He's like, yeah, man, but it's killing me. I'm paying $4 a shot I'm paying for this gun, man. Like, I'm counting the dollars as I'm trying to find it. We're all pissing ourselves laughing at this point. We're like, look, man, we'll go for a drive. We'll see what we can do. We ended up finding him. It was all gravy, and yeah, they met up, and at that point they went, hey, fuck, you want to have a shot? Like, hell yeah, we do. Fucking oath. Shot this thing at a tree. Holy shit, you should have seen the hole in this tree. Fuck, man. It's a big piece of metal. It's a big piece of metal. I cannot even imagine what a 50's like. Cannot even imagine. Ah. Anyway, sorry about that. You're gonna be able to keep the thing from coming back and killing you when you fired it? Yeah. Yeah, I think you'd be talking like bipod on the ground at least, right? Like, you'd have to sandbag it down and shit too, right? Basically, fucking hang the bipod on a wall. Wouldn't you? Like, them two, a lot of us are called it Mardus. Just a name for the 50 cal machine gun. Yeah, even those. Fuck, man. They're like chopper mounted and shit. The M249 saws you guys use, are they 308? They use 308. Because we've got basically the same weapons platform, but they fire, they're reconfigured to fire 223 rounds. It's basically the same weapon. Yeah, so it is. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, so it's the same gun. Interesting. Exactly the same. Yeah. We call it the mini-me over here. But it's, yeah, it's an M249 saw. It's the same weapon. And then, like, general... Like, just standard infantry rifle is the AUG, or the style. Whatever you want to call it. In Australia, we call it the style, but no one knows what a style is when you say it. So everyone knows what an AUG is. The Austrian-made rifles. Because apparently during testing, they were found to be more superior. They were a superior choice to the M4 platform, yet interestingly enough, all Australian SF soldiers use an M4 platform. So, we all know the real reason why. Yeah, the superior weapon platform. Yeah, for the economy. No, I think bullpup rifles have their advantages. Never really fired one though, to be honest. Never really fired an assault rifle, actually, now that I think about it.
Not happening.
5.56 or 223. Aren't they the same? Interesting. I always thought it was a 223 round, if that makes any sort of a difference. But yeah, I was under the impression that it's the same round. Yeah, I could be wrong. Not sure. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. Interesting.
Interesting. Okay. You're right. I didn't know that.
Easy. Not happening.
Very interesting. Yeah. I was gonna say, what happens to, yeah, the firing mechanism of the barrel, right? Like, I remember a mate of mine had a 410 shotgun that he fired slugs out of, but he didn't flange the barrel or anything like that. Like, solids are not good if your gun's not set up to fire them. And we started calling this thing the blunderbuss because he started to split the fucking barrel on it because he'd put too many slugs through it. Like, bro, you should probably stop doing that, man. You're gonna fucking blow your head off, if not worse. Bro, legitimate, like the blunderbuss, man, because it was starting to fucking flange the barrel out, like it had started to split the metal. I'd never seen anything like it. Yeah, it was a 410, so it was only like, I think 410 is like 20 gauge. I don't know if you're familiar with like 410. I don't even know what 410 means. Like, I don't even know. I know it's smaller. It's much smaller than 12 gauge. Much smaller. I believe they're a 20 gauge. I think. I could be wrong. Yeah, it was a bit of that. There was a bit of that. I think eventually ended up getting rid of it. I don't know what happened to it. I have no idea. Some wild days back then. You know, don't ask, don't tell, right? Well, I kind of chuckle when people are like, yeah, we need tougher gun laws. Yeah, totally. Totally. The people I knew that were buying guns when I was younger were being responsible and obeying the law. Totally. All completely legal, of course. Yep. Promise. But one law was broken. Or 10 is, it's smaller than 20. There you go. There you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, I mean, they call them a girl's gun here. It's like, yeah. They're a baby gun or a girl's gun. Hey, Wretched. See you, man. Good to see you. If shotgun was a 12 gauge break action load. Yeah, yeah. Very similar. It was mine, but I wasn't. No, I was like, I don't know, 14, something like that. I learned how to shoot trap. Learned how to shoot trap. Never really learned. I just waved a gun around in the general direction and pulled the trigger. That was about it. There wasn't really a lot of accuracy or shooting going on. My sister's a good shot. I'm not. Fucking terrible shot. Fucking forget about it. I'm better off with a sword. It's not to say I'm good with a sword. I'm just totally fucking useless with a gun. I do enjoy them.
Not happening.
Started to get work again. You may be safe. You need to work. Well, that's good. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's going. It's better than it was yesterday, but I'm still not entirely happy with it, to be honest. But it's better. It's getting there. I think half of the reason that it's so much better is that I've got shift. It's one of the things that you know, one of the things that we knows is not how you stand by your rogue. It's how you race your rogue. Gotta learn that. No, seriously though, jokes aside, but it's true. It's fucking true, right? It's kind of why we're doing all this. I remind you of high school? It's a great song. This is a great song. There's no such things as halfway crooks. Ah! Alright. That was close. Ah. Feel the burning sensation. Might be about you. Numerous ways you can choose to earn funds. I don't know, maybe there's a world where I try and fucking work some shit into my things. Every rhyme I write is 25 to life. It only leads to incarceration. Come on, armor shred effect. I don't think I've got that anywhere. No, I really don't want armor shred effect. I want... Do I? Alright, I guess I do. I'ma live illegal. Alright. What? Cause there ain't no such thing as halfway crook. An option. Hey, Pino. See you, man. Good to see you. Trying to figure out if Shadow-Rend's any good with a boa. And if I can use it for racing. Man, dude, feels like we're this freaking close, bro. I don't know, man. It always feels like I'm this far away. Like, it's kind of teasing me, man. It's kind of teasing me, right? Like, I don't know, bro. Maybe I feel like I'm kind of missing something, but in the same breath, the deeper I go down this rabbit hole, the more and more I'm like, nah, it's not that great. Like, it's an in-game build, you know what I mean? But like, it's a bit tedious, man. You know, like I'm looking for something I can race with. I think it's got potential to be better than what I've been racing with, which is why I've been messing around testing it. Feels a bit particular, man. You know, when I look at my old build when I was racing, like this is, you know, basically what I was using. My setup, it's so easy to get, man. Everything is so easy to get. It's super flexible on where I get stuff, you know. It's easy, you know. And it's like, yeah, this thing was pushing 400 corruption, no problems.
and I feels like I've done a whole lot of more just messing around and fucking with the build, and like doesn't even feel as good as what I was playing. I mean, I love the extra ward generation. At certain points, I've got basically twice as much effective life, kind of, sort of, but not quite there. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out, like, I don't know, maybe I'm doing this in the wrong order as well. Like, I'm trying to work out the build first and then work out where I can trim the fat off it, you know? Like, figure out what's important, what's essential to the build, and, like, get all the fluff out of the way. As it is, I'm struggling enough with that. I don't know. It's been an interesting couple of days, that's for sure. And, hey, that's part of the joys, right? That's part of the joys. But, yeah. How you going anyway, man? How you going? How's the streams been? I dropped into your stream briefly yesterday. I was kind of wrecked, so I was just chilling yesterday. Hanging out. Yeah, good things are going well, man. Shadow-Rend feels bad every time. Yeah, I'm kind of feel you a bit on that, Dave, as well, right? Like, yeah. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Definitely feel you on the, like, yeah. If you're gonna play Shadow-Rend, Blade Dance is the way to play it, for sure. But yeah. As someone who usually races Marksman ladder, obviously there's a reason I'm trying to build it with a boa, but just feels so tedious in comparison, and at the moment it doesn't even feel like it's better. Just feels more tedious. But that was the beauty of the build that I race on, right? Like, it's not the best Heartseeker setup, not even close. Like, it's just not. But it's good enough for the grind for 1 to 100. You know, it is super reliable for 3 to 400 corruption. And it's really easy to gear. So that's the attraction of that setup, is you don't fuck around farming gear while you're racing. Like, there's a bit of a phase, like, after you're done with normal monos, when you're pushing into empowered, where you start to look at farming some stuff, if you don't have it. But, like, for the most part, it's pretty much just full send, like, and you're good. Like, yeah, you know, eventually you'll get your Vanguard boots. Yeah, you gotta stop, obviously, for the peak of the mountain helm, but it's like, throw the health roll on there and call it a day, right? And, like, it's fucking done. Brewmaster's belt, I mean, I'd do that dungeon for the Weaver point anyway, and it's like, throw hybrid health on there and you're good. Fuck the rest of it. It doesn't even matter if you don't get an upgrade after that. 1 LP Brewmaster's belt, good rolls, hybrid health, you golden. Like, you got everything you need. And that's it, done. You know, peak of the mountain, I'll slam some % health on there, call it a day. Like, just done. It's just done. Yeah, Reliquary Nest is the most difficult one to get. And with the time, the Rift Beast chains, it's pretty quick nowadays. Pearls of the Swine can be kind of a pain sometimes, but sometimes you get really lucky and you just find one. Same with the heirloom. Like, yeah, it can be a pain sometimes. At other times, you just click on a nemesis and it's like, whoa, ring, let's go. You know? So, the fucking Twitch ads, man. Appreciate the follow too, man. Cheers. Did I? Hang on a sec. Let's actually make sure I've got you followed. You raided me the other day, man, and I didn't even... That was horrible. I don't know what was going on with me that day, but that was funny. I think I forgot to shout you out. I didn't have you followed. It was terrible. My bad. My bad. I have my moments. Yeah. Are you talking about the Kuzo's set? This one? Cousins set? Because that, yeah, like, that seems really good. This seems really, really good. Specifically that. Oh, the Doppelganger set? Yeah, I don't mind it. I like the plus the max shadows. Increased damage is, I guess. I like this. I like the relic a lot. I wish I could slam that chance for consumed shadows to create a new shadow. If I could get that mod on that item, this would work. Yeah, actually, I was running some of those, and I mean, obviously not ideal, but ended up just ditching them. Totally broken with the yeah, man, yeah, for real. And like tier 7, man, you get up to 30%, right? And then you run that, you pretty much constantly resummoning shadows, and your ward generation just goes ballistic. But I don't know. Maybe I don't have it built out right. The heck am I doing here? I'm also using shift. I don't know, man. Playing Rogue without shift is. Ugh. I think that the moment I decide that I'm playing a Rogue without shift is the moment that I don't play Rogue. I love shift, man. I love it. Really good. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I'd be curious to see how, like you or Lizard or Volker have spec'd it, to be honest. I was trying to look at Lizard's build, and he had like a build guide for it, but it was a bit unclear. I couldn't really see how he'd spec his skills. A bit annoying. Yeah, the mana sustain. It's better with a tier 7 mana regen roll. And the whatever this blessing is from Lagon. Grand Light of the Moon. It's better, but I checked the skills section. I did, yeah, but it was all for Blade Dancer. Uh where the fuck? I'm looking for. Focus. Drink a beer. Like, yeah, it's all for Blade Dancer. Hey, what the hell? There we go. Cheers, man. See, this is way too min-max. Like, I get the idea, but like, is there a budget version of this? Because like, this is ridiculous, and I don't like this quiver either. There's no way I'd play this build at that phase point. Just the way it encourages you to stand still. I don't like the Nightbringer. Oh. It's too min-max though, man.
I don't think so, no. No, this is the problem that I had. Ah. It uses shift? Oh, it does. Interesting. I didn't even notice that, Nave. That's a good point. It's interesting, yeah, we are running the same blessings. Oh, he is running slow on one of them. That's interesting as well. Why is he running that if he's using this quiver, though? Why bother? Swap it to crit chance. Maybe he doesn't need it, though. Probably doesn't need it. Yeah, I would not run slow on bow hit with the Nightbringer. That was the whole reason I put that quiver on in the first place. Yeah, he's going for the same corruption mod as well, which I thought that was the play. Yeah, Frenzy's the go. Interesting. So I went for stun immunity, I believe, on my boots. Slow immunity, and I went for movement speed for 4 seconds when I use a potion on my belt. I can get that though. Like about to shred? Is there? Wait, what? Is there really? You can convert slow chance to shred armor? That's freaking badass. Fucking real, dude. That's insane. I didn't know you could do that. Interesting. I get that. I actually quite like that. That's one problem I had. Stacking stats. Yeah, so he's definitely leaning into the armor shred. I kind of get that for the bosses as well. I get that. He's also taken these two, which makes a bit of sense, I guess. I ended up specking out of these. Just decided that the one Silver Shroud stack wasn't worth it. Yeah, that makes sense. I can totally understand. I wish this node was here. Somewhere here. Having to put points into these, like, flow is useless. If you're playing bow, you can't really use flow. Gaia synthesis is, I don't know, that's where I put my points, because it's, what do you do, take the extra move speed? Be a motherfucking Jews. I wouldn't be against that, but I don't use shadow daggers on this build. Did on my other setup. Yeah, okay. Easy does it. I wouldn't mind looking at the way spec days though, regardless of whether I actually go down this road. But yeah, this is way too min-max with that setup. Like, there's a better way to play this. That's insane. What? Yeah, boy. I mean, the skill tree. What the fuck? The uncannibal. This is a skill tree. Whoa. Hey. Well. For now. I'm the lyrical black is back on and we're gonna win. Check it out. Where the hell is the skill tree? Of passives? Oh, thanks. Cool. I don't understand this choice. I don't understand these either. Why would you take those if you're using Tabby's boots? Alright, so that's what I'd change. I'm putting 3 points into there. Just straight up. Not fucking around with that. Not if I'm using Nightbringer. In fact, I'm just not fucking around with that period. Rather get my slow chance from this node a multi-shot or something. I do like the frailty, but rather get that as a sealed affix. That item is not. That I agree with. Is that? Is this item viable? Can you get this? Bring the noise. Yeah, cool. Alright, now I can actually see what I'm doing. Ah, he does use point blank. Interesting. Yeah. I just changed my multi-shot skill tree around, and it actually looks exactly like this. Yep. Cool. Good thing to know I'm on the right track there. Yeah, I question taking a point in that and not taking a point in that. I really do. He's got the Umbral Blades. I don't understand the Umbral Blades decision at all. I tried that yesterday for like mana generation with shift. It just felt horrendous. Didn't do anything. Maybe that's why. The ward generation. Okay, now I kind of see the logic there. That's interesting. I like that as well, to be honest. There's parts of this that I like. If there was a way to it's a little more budget friendly. Wait, what? What the fuck? Huh? I can definitely understand the leaning so hard into ward, the life pool, way it is, but I think this thing's got like 1700 life or something. Yeah, barely 1800. What's the ward retention? Yay. Threshold? I guess there just isn't any. Yeah, I mean the mana regen makes sense. That's a good point, actually. What is his mana regen at? Okay, so he's got it on the belt as well. That's interesting. He's taken the attunement with the increased mana regen, so I would make a strong argument. This is an idea that I had last night that I was messing around with in a build planner as well. I think there's a version of this build where you convert apathy to attunement and you use Reign of Winter. This would be my min-max setup. I think I'd probably tweak it a bit once I played around with it a bit more, but this was basically my theory last night. I think this is a whole lot of fucking around, and I don't think it's as good. I don't know though. I haven't tested it. Who's to know? Like, it'd be interesting to mess around on, but it's just look at this gear, man. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. That's insane. It's only 1 LP, I guess. I mean, mine wasn't exactly chilled either. Like, good luck getting 2 LP fucking Architects of Astral Blood. And, like, the odds of hitting those slams are pretty slim. But, like, they're chill. I do think there's a very strong argument for tier 8 chance for consume shadows to create a new shadow there. That, definitely agree with. Yeah, I don't know, man. Build's a bit too min-max. Too min-max. Need something cheap and effective. Like, the damage is getting there on this thing. Like, it's not bad. And then again, if I can figure out a way to, like, chew some of the fat out of it, make it a bit more realistic to actually gear up, I think I'd run it. The ward on top of your health pool is really, really nice, but that's the aspirational version? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yep. Yeah, not so min-max version up. Lizard probably never did one. That's yeah, that's what I've been on the lookout for. Nah, not anymore, not anymore. Nah. Nah, I ripped actually check out my rip. My rip was really fucked. Nah, we're good. The way I ripped though, man, was fucked. We're just taking a chill. That was my seasonal rip. that was the Emperor of Corpses bug. I think you've probably seen that one by now, unfortunately. Yeah, no, I got beamed by a fucking T-Rex in a Cenotaph of Worlds. 200 corruption though, man. 200 corruption, I got one shot. Well, kind of one shot. It was 4k live. 4.5k total. Yeah, I just got beamed by a fucking T-Rex, man. It was brutal. Out of nowhere as well. It was just like, I was just sitting there like, what do you mean? I'm dead. I didn't get hit. But it was my own fault. I was just, I don't know, overconfident. Standing in the fire, taking the damage over time ticks. So of course, as soon as I get hit, the endurance threshold falls off, right? Like, you know. Being stupid. Yeah. Yeah, usually once I get to about 200 corruption, I stop running them for that reason. It's just not worth it. Yeah. Yeah, that fucking... whatever that is. Oh my god, dude. That stunned me last season.
that, and then I got crit by a what was it? The exterminator. So I got stunned by that whatever that, I don't think it's pulsing orb. No, whatever that lightning thing is that they do along the ground, the two parallel lines. I got hit by that, stunned. Didn't have a heirloom ring. Then I got yeah, crit by a exterminator. Just got one shot. That was I think that was my second character last season, from memory. Something like that. The war gen, it's
Not happening.
actually play this fucking thing rather than being here all cross-eyed and shit. Yeah, I'm trying to reroll my idols at the moment, so yeah. Fucking around on Soul Cool. It's still my tune from grinding, just because I was already level 100, but like I said, I'm kind of doing things backwards. Figure out if the build actually works, and then work out what I can get rid of, what I can use, and then see how realistically achievable it is for like a normal playthrough. If I can get it to work without too much hassle, I really would like to play it. It's fun. It's definitely fun. I just kind of nice that it's something different as well. I'll seek is a bit, yeah, I think it's effective, but especially the way I play it, it's not very exciting, especially like visually, you know. But it's sort of part of the beauty of it, I guess, as well. As, yeah, all right, it's not that exciting visually. That means I can see what's actually happening. Yeah, listen to this song just before. I've got Heartseeker on there just for mana regen, because I don't know what to do about mana retention. Get more mana regen slams, I guess. So imprints, no. Got like tier 7 there. It's, I don't know. It helped, but I was thinking like dodge rating and ward threshold and amulet too. And I need to restart this client. Ward decay threshold, but yeah, I think I'd rather just have the mana regen so I can just keep spamming Shadow-Rend. Just get the ward generation that way, and like fuck the ward threshold. I think percent, like ward retention makes sense, but the flat retention, feels like endurance threshold. It's just kind of shit. Then I had an idea last night when I was messing around with that build planner where there was 2 corruptions I was looking at. I mean, it's pretty niche, and I'm not sure how they interact, so I'd have to test it. But there's a corruption you can get on your helms, which converts like a percentage of your health to max endurance threshold, and then there's a corruption you can get on your armor that converts your endurance threshold to ward decay threshold. I thought maybe there's some cool tech that works there, but again, like, it's a great idea late game if I'm min-maxing, but to realistically attain that every season in a race, forget it. It's not gonna happen. I think I'm gonna be level 100 by the time I get stuff like that. Yeah, like, good. Pretty close. Love the extra ward. Really do. Feels so much safer. I might be skipping this track. It's a good track, but I seem to remember my version of this was censored. Damn that smoke bomb more.
I love the base point quiver. Like, this tech's really cool. Wish it would tell me on my buff bar whether I'm actually attacking with dark quiver, dark arrows or not though. I'm gaining like all the mana and stuff from Crimson Shrouds and shit, but I don't know if I'm. And the hell am I doing here? Pay more attention. Getting all the Dust Shroud stacks and everything. Holy shit. Just stop fucking around. Jesus Christ. You'll be here all day. But that's this is what I mean. Yeah, that extra ward's great, but you need it. Because you don't have much else. Like, ward generation and burst damage, I guess. Anyway. Get through this. That's amazing, you know, like, really is. And like, yeah, right, I spent a couple of seconds there staging it out, but fine. It takes me a couple of seconds before Heartseeker's really doing anything anyway. Like, it's a very interesting skill, Heartseeker, because in a lot of ways it feels almost like a damage over time skill. You know, one Heartseeker arrow doesn't really do anything, right? Which is kind of the, that was part of the reason that I was looking at Shadow-Rend, like, maybe this is an option for me. Because that burst damage is what's missing. That's what I'm missing. I would really like that burst damage, but... Still kind of halfway lent into my old build though as well. Definitely not helping. Let's feel better. Like, those idols have definitely made a difference, and I think I could probably swap out my altar. I mean, ideally I wanted to run a carcinized altar though. Like, the armor that I can get on that thing is ridiculous. It's just, yeah. Doesn't really take much to get either. The other thing. What I like about it. Simple, cheap, effective, fast. Just hassle-free. Okay. I think the min-max setup, I'd be heavily leaning towards Reign of Winter and converting my attunement to apathy. Get my mana regen that way. Then you could just run, like, instead of all your mana regen rolls, you could run, like, physical damage or crit multi. think you get far more benefit from that than the +1 skills, for example.
Not happening. Not happening.
Unless you got an Omnis. Guys, it's all like super min-max stuff though. Any chests? Look like it. Rip. The wrong room.
Easy. Too easy.
Interesting idol. Yeah, so our slow stacks are fine. I don't even have that. Where is my slow chance coming from? Hey, Phil. How you doing, man? How you doing? Possessions, fuck. I've got slow on hit from one of these, right? Yeah. I'm straight from the underground. Yeah, there's some decisions in Lizard's Bow Shadow-Rend build that I think need reviewing. Definitely some choices in there that I would argue are not great. I don't understand why you'd have point in frailty chance and slow chance. The Shadow-Rend feels unnecessary. And if you are going to take that node, I think it's worthwhile to take the other one. Extra penetration per ailment. Is like, there's your 5 ailments. I think that makes sense as well. If you're going to take one, you might as well take the other. How did I take damage then? Aside from the fact that I should be invincible. Okay. Iframes when I shift. Who's this? Yeah. Yeah. There's a few things I like about it if here and a lot that I don't, man. There's a Spellblade coming along anyway, man. I thought you were destroying shit last night. Hanging out in your stream. How's your Spellblade coming along? Step in my back. And a gun in your hair. And yeah, those are the mods. That is not. I've not done well on corruptions today. How do you guys feel about corruptions? How do you feel about corruptions? I don't feel very good about them. I was actually listening to you talk about it last night up here, and I agree with you. I think my biggest issue with corruptions at the moment is like, for example, right? I was talking about this earlier. 75% positive outcome, but it's not. It's just not.
Because positive outcome is not always positive, right? So there's a reason I'm on amulets right now. Let's look at our corruption mods. Add a corrupted affix. 50% chance. Let's just grab this as an example. So how many different corrupted mods can we get on our amulet that are actually useful to us? I mean, I was talking about a build that would use that, so maybe. Shit. Shit. Good. Shit. Shit. So 1 out of 6. It's not really positive, right? Yeah, Fear. I was talking about a build last... I was working on a build last night while I was working in a stream that would use that. With a Reign of Winterbow and Architects of Astral Blood. I would love to test this as an in-game Shadow-Rend setup. I would love to test this as an in-game Shadow-Rend setup. I think this is much closer to being good than anything else I've seen. And anything else that I can come up with as a budget option. But yeah, this is, again, this is super min-max. It's like... I mean, you could drop them. Let's just drop that. Never gonna get that. Nah, like... You get the idea, right? Even drop that. Seven pieces of gear in a row. Ugh. And that's my thing though, right? It's like, yeah, 25% to brick your item, 75% for a positive outcome. But how many of the positive outcomes are just not positive, right? Or they just do nothing. Like, oh yeah, I got a new mod. Woohoo! It's a minion mod. Great. So I risked bricking my item for nothing. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, positive outcome. But it wasn't really. Yeah. For real, Wretched. Like, it's... I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't even know how I would change it either. Usually when I've got things that I don't like in a game, it's like, yeah, all right, well, how would I fix it? How would I change it? But I genuinely don't know what I'd do to change it. Like, I have no idea how I would change it to make it feel better. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Curious to hear what other people think, though. As if nothing ever surprised me. Lounging between two pillows of ivory, I'm lively. Oh, sounds like a grip. A level 12 weapon. Wow, thanks. There is that one thing that rolls well and is amazing out of every 1 to 30 items, though. That's... yeah. That's the issue that I'm having with corruptions as well. Every now and then, you get something that hits, and it's like, oh shit, I really needed max rolls on that. Yeah, that item was shit. Now it's actually usable, but... ugh. Imprints on Exalts, it's just kind of feel like a waste, to be honest.
Not using this. I don't like this quiver. What do I even put in here? Like, actually. Sure. I guess. Haven't had much luck with these. The only thing that really bothers you about corruption is the fact that it doesn't add legendary corruptions to set items. Yeah, it's fair. Completely fair. Yeah, I wish I could get the set affix for the rogue set on a reliquary nest. That would basically force me to find a way to play this build. Maybe it's a blessing. Anyway, get the hell out of there. Way too much time in that map. It took me 4 attempts or something, didn't it? I don't really need another one of those. Like, this is good enough. I could use a better pearls, but it's not it. I mean, maybe I hit 2 LP and then I could reroll it. Kind of regen. Yeah, hit dodge rating as well. And I could use it. The damage is definitely better. Like, those idols have made a big difference. It could be worse. That's what I mean. Like, the damage is there, right? Like, oops. Oh, I grabbed that. Kind of curious to see how this feels. Put anything in here? Fucking things, man. That was so dirty. Oh man, that was so dirty. Maybe I should slam that. Should. Two LP, come on. No. As for corrupting things, yes, sometimes it bricks, other times it gives you exactly what you want. What's this? What's this? Sometimes it bricks. Other times it gives you exactly what you want. Most of the time it bricks. Rarely it gives you what you want. Rarely. Relax and take notes. Ooh, shit.
Might have to drop something. Might have to drop
Oh,
something.
fuck. Alright. While I take tokes. Gun smoke, gun smoke. The rat slayer, the hooker layer, motherfucker, say your prayers. Full of grace. A Gucci bag and a North Face off the back. I don't think any of the rest of these are worth grabbing. Whoa. I mean, it's got the mods. Bit of a shame on the values, but... that's okay. Let's see what happens. Alright, I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing this. 2 belts with the exact affix you wanted back to... really? Wow. Yeah, I got 2 max rolls on 2 items that I didn't want. And then bricked the one that I did want, which is why I'm back using this. Had a really nice reliquary nest with crit multi on it. It was good. It was great. I really liked it. And then, not. Maybe. It is a gamble. It is a gamble. Approach it the same way you corrupt things in PoE. Yeah. Oh, how have I got these? Is 7 internal gloves? Okay, I get it. Not much forging potential on that. Got the little hooker screaming. What am I gonna do with this? Reroll. Oh, imprints feel so bad with exalts as well. What's that all about? I don't know. I don't mind that experimental mod, but stuff in here for now. It's blue motherfuckers. Reunited. Struck a match in the underground. Industry united. I don't know. That'll do for now. I just want to enchant these idols. Just a heads up there if you I'd definitely appreciate it if you asked in future, man. Posting links. Just remove it. That's not what I was getting at, man. I would appreciate if you asked him before you posted links. Okay. It can stay. DM it next time? No, just ask, man. Oh, good. The answer is, well, actually, I can't think of a single time that I've said no. So. I don't think I've ever said no to that. You don't mind. You know, a mutual respect thing, right? Never mind that. Extra mana regen on the amulet definitely helps in terms of being able to spam Shadow-Rend. I feel like I'm not relying so much on Smoke Bomb either. It's nice. Oh, you're good, man. No hard feelings or anything like that. Feel good. I don't know. Kind of old-fashioned, I guess. I don't know. Respect goes a long way with me, man. You know, come from a place where I can grow up with much, man. Been many a times in my life where I had, you know, not to quote Scarface or anything, but had nothing but my balls and my word, man. No. I'm thankful that I stuck by my principles, because if I didn't, I wouldn't be here. Let me tell you. So I just kind of stayed true to that, because it's saved my life more than once. Not going into details. I wasn't always a gamer. Let's just say that. No, that's not true. I was always a gamer. But it's not how I always made my living. I've been around some less than reputable characters in my time. Tunes are very sketchy, man. Yeah. I mean, the fact that we're like, it doesn't. This is like the first time I've actually felt safer doing something on this build than on my setup. It's like specifically the cenotaph of worlds at 300 corruption. For the most part, everything else feels a bit. More so when you're doing dancing strikes, the odds of the game just breaking. Oh. Dancing strikes had issues, right? You were not a gamer until you experienced your first game? Yeah. Yeah, that happened at a pretty young age. No, I was a gamer since I was like, I don't know. My first game was Golden Axe. I think most people nowadays probably wouldn't even know Golden Axe. It was a great game. I'd still go back and play that game. Teenagers and young adolescents. I've only been streaming for 5 years, you know? Prior to that, I was adventurous, we'll say that. And sometimes you just bump into the wrong girl at the bar. Sometimes. No. Like the idea of all that in theory. In practice, I'll probably never use any of it. But... It's not dancing strikes, it's movement skills. Okay, okay. Yeah, I will attest to that. It's one bit of shift I don't like. Really good. Except when it's not. Definitely dodged that, thankfully. That shit hits hard. Ah! Mana retention is much better. That extra regen roll. Hit 5. Welcome back, is Illuminati. Flows like a 12 gauge shotty. Feel me? I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Get your paragraphs unloaded. Wise words being quoted. Die. Die faster. Yep. I pay attention, rest in peace, but I go see these killing fields. Wow. Where'd that Sparks fucker go? Needs max life. They're worth grabbing though. And Giant Slayer. Yeah, and Giant Slayer point blank. Yeah. Whoa. And attention, backward promise makers never realize time. Too crazy to be humble, we ballin'. Gonna get some more. Hey, Bullet. How you going? I ain't dead. I think you went for point blank. That's fair. I didn't. I decided to give it a go. I mean, that's free. Damage while winning a bow, chance to repeat bow ability. I don't feel like that's it. Like I'm on cooldown, recovery speed, and mana regen. Yeah, I definitely understand. I was trying to do the same thing. It just didn't really work very well. Yeah, going okay, man. Going okay. I figure out. Wait, what? Get on. Trying to figure out the best sort of configuration for this thing. That's my only source of slow. That's when the sun came up. And I don't think I actually need the crit chance at the moment. I would, in theory. What the fuck? Ran through that whole dungeon thinking I was using that amulet. I wasn't. Whoa, 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 what the fuck is this? Why is my dodge rating so much lower than before? I remember testing this in the monolith and I was at like 2100 with that amulet on. Nothing's changed. The fuck? Like, that's horrendous. Okay. Elementar is flat bonus for Shadow-Rend. I do remember you saying that for progression. It was an interesting idea. Does it have Guile? No? That doesn't have anything on it. Good point, actually. Maybe I should slam it. Oh. 48 flat? What? 48 flat what? Oh, maxed Ellie arrows. Fair, 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 fair. The saying is right. What do I even do here? I mean, there's my slow chance. The mods will bring it right back. I don't know. Where did I even put this? Probably just put it here, to be honest. There or there. It's your fries and nuggets. And anything that keeps me from having to actually use Dark Arrow, like actually cast it, is a good thing. So we can try that. Pop in and say, hey, how it's a celebration of life event? Life. Fuck yeah. Interesting. Enjoy it, man. I think I've ever heard of that before. Sounds like just a party, right? In Australia, I think we just call that the weekend. Fair enough. Something like that. You really need that. Really don't need that. Maybe? Yeah, yeah. Understandable. The move speed on this is, yeah. I don't want to. It's definitely one of the things I don't like about it. I don't know, it's an option, I guess. Your mind, body, and soul, for whom the bell tolls, let the rhythm explode. We use breath control. Need flat damage. That was dumb.
Put me in the mix, LP 12-inch. Guys have spiders the size of one's head. Did you hear the story about when I was walking out the back one night for a cigarette and I got smacked in the face by one of those spiders? I proceeded to backhand the living shit out of him. I thought it was a moth. It was not a moth. It was a very large spider. About that fucking big. I walked outside, he bounced off my elbow. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought it was a moth flying into me because it was summer, right? So I thought it was just flying in the door looking for the light. Like, what the hell, man? It was dark out, right? And the light was out the back. So before I flick the light on, I open up the sliding door, walk outside, feel this thing bump against my elbow. I'm like, what the fuck? Then I feel it on me again. I'm like, what the fuck? And I like step back and I just backhanded the living fuck out of this thing like as hard as I possibly could. I slapped the shit out of this spider. Slapped this fucking spider, thinking it was a moth at the time, then flicked the light on, and as I turn back to look at the moth, I see the spider swinging on a web back towards my face. I'm like, whoa, what the hell, man? I step sideways, I'm like, ew, what the fuck? Big ass spider crawling all over me. I'm like, this is bullshit, man. Sitting there, I take a drag of my cigarette, I'm like, yeah. I look down, and there's another spider standing on my foot. And like, the spider that hit me, not so worried about that type of spider, you know? Like, they're big and scary looking, but they're not like, you know, there are worse things. The spider that was at my foot, worst thing. Wasn't cool, man. Wasn't cool. You get that on the big jobs. The mama with the planet eye. Planet nods every fan that I utilize. Spit juice. Crack blood from your tooth. 99 attributes. The bridge gaps. I do want to slam this amulet. I haven't really figured out what the hell I want to slam it with. I mean, I'm leaning strongly towards dodge rating and mana regen. Is that dodge rating and mana regen? Biggest spider you've seen had a body the size of your thumb? It's a fucking decent sized spider, man. That is a decent sized spider. Yellow with black stripes. That's kind of terrifying. Or pretty, I guess, depending on which way you look at it. More class than most of them. Ran with the best of them. Forgave the less of them and blazed at the rest of them. That's what he says. Can I say, California, eh? Dude. This doesn't sound right without a sub. Well, without the sub shaking the windows. First Abby killed down? Nice. Wait, Uber Abby? Pushing shit, they say. Down for whatever. Started from that SOB. DRE. Pocket swole. Worldwide homicide. Gonna get yourself. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Do your thing. Do your thing. Problem was the fact it was yellow and generally bright colored stuff means poison. You can go the other way though. Sometimes bright colored animals is not poison. Sometimes bright colored animals is to startle animals into thinking that they're dangerous, but they're not. Generally speaking, it's a good rule of thumb though. But like, the most terrifying fucking creatures in Australia, man. Like we got, you know, most poisonous snakes and spiders in the world, and they look like, oh, it's just a black spider. Yeah, that black spider will kill the living fuck out of you. That's the most venomous spider in the world. Like, look at a taipan. Taipans ain't shit to look at. It's just like a brown snake. You know, you look at a taipan and a cobra, and like, fuck the cobra, man. That thing looks terrifying. The taipan is like infinitely more venomous. Not saying I want to get bitten by a cobra or anything like that, but you know what I'm saying? Like, not always, right? Not always. Also, it's better to be safe than sorry. Best rig. Oh, nice, nice. Hell yeah, Nico. Okay, man. Yeah, I don't fuck around doing a lot of bossing in this either, to be honest. Well played, man. Well played. It's a serious fight when you don't know it. I don't care what anyone says. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same. I think Abby was in the game for like 2 or 3 seasons before I only did Aberoth for the first time last season. Remember when they added him? I don't know. I mean, this is the best option. Bitch, don't come here anymore. Bitch, don't come here anymore. Yeah, yeah. Once you start to learn the mechanics of the fight, it becomes infinitely easier, but yeah, that shit ain't no joke, man. It's the funk elastic, the blunt I twisted. The slamified, bootified funk on your discus. Oh, what you miss this, you got to bear witness. Hell yeah. Fucking tune right here. I hit the dodge rating. What I wanted, but... It's mana regen. See what happens? See what happens? Start spitting bars. This guy comes out of nowhere and starts subbing. What's going on, man? How you going, bro? How you going? Good to see you, bro. Classic. Classic. Not joking around. I really don't want to use too many more crafting mats on this thing. Physical penetration is not bad either, but can't even use it for slamming now. I'm on a mob. Yeah, well, where you been then, motherfucker? I'm kidding. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Hell yeah, man. You checking out the closed beta? Yeah, it starts in a couple of hours, doesn't it? Fuck. ACL. Oh, damn it. I mean, as far as this thing's go, what? Can I have my amulet, please? Wow. Okay. It's fucking 1 a.m. Gotta go. I gotta jump off. Unfortunately. Really shit. I'm not even close to done testing this thing. For the last 3 weeks living off the land. Resting and camping, as they say. Needing a mental rest. Like actually living off the land or like in a game? Oh. Fair enough. What inspired that? Pretty cool. God damn, they ruthless. Yeah! Nothing but bitches and money. A lot of health. Long ass camping trip, didn't bring any food with you. Was that on purpose or an accident? Yeah, man. Fuck, it's a good thing you can fish. That would have a wrap on old metal. Yeah. Ain't no fishing here, man. The fucking worst fisherman known to man. It's cool though, man. To unplug every now and then. Feels like such a waste to throw in a... Some dope dealing, some gang banging. I don't know if it's worth upping these before I reroll it or not. This song, it's a good song. Right then, I knew I had to smoke his ass. What's that? Fuck it. Oh, no. Wait, does that matter? Kind of matters, but like, fuck. That was not what I meant to use. Shit. We're back to this. Yeah. Now I'm dressed in the county blues. Way back. Can't believe I rerolled that physical damage, man. That was such a fuck up. Built like a tank, get hard to hit. Whoops. On purpose? Nice, man, nice. Fucking badass. Jesus Christ, I'm on a rate that, man. That's sick.
3 Abbey kills, 1 Niles. Nice. Not sure what the rates on those are. Either way, I know they're not easy to find. Oh, yeah. You had to go to a bank and talk to people? That's never good. That's never good. And talking to people is bad at the best of times. Talking to people in a bank, they're not the sort of people you want to talk to. Not the sort of people I want to talk to anyway. I'm good with not. Alright. God damn it. Like I got nowhere today. Not true. Actually, did make a fair bit of progress today. Figured a bunch of stuff out. Didn't really make a whole lot of progress otherwise, though. Mana regen, come on. Not the worst. The time of his life. Capitalist with a communist wife. It's just... It's so not worth it. There's literally like 2 mods that are useful to me. Like I get attunement converted to apathy. Yeah, alright, that could work. +1 skills is like +1 skills is always nice. And everything else is dog water. Like ugh. It's so rough. Helps that dodge rating a bit though. Ashen Hunter! How you doing, man? How you doing? To get a month off your car payments, you can catch up? That does not sound good. Yeah. Of course, right? Yeah. Fucking interest. What a con. I mean, it's not really. But it kind of is, right? Like, alright, so if I'm paying interest, that would cover my banking fees, right? Nah, no. You still have to pay banking fees. Yes, you still have to pay for us to collect and store your money. Stooges. It's an item that summons bow and sword shadow when you use Rend? You mean the boots? I assume you mean the boots. Which I'm using. I've been trying to get Shadow-Rend to work. Yeah. I mean, it works. I just don't think it works as good as what I was already doing. I'm trying to work it out for racing though. That's the thing. I'm not trying to work out like a min-max end game build or anything like that. Trying to find something that's better than what I'm already using for racing. I don't know if this is it. I don't know if this is it. It's good. It's just not great considering the f***ing around. But I mean, part of that is the fact that I'm just unfamiliar with the build. Kind of why I'm doing this. I'm kind of doing it backwards. I'm trying to work out what mods are important on the build, what aren't, what I can get away with, what I can't, with it still feeling good. And then cut the fat out. Figure out how attainable it is to build. Yeah, so far, look, it's better today than it was yesterday, but Rift.
You disturb the silence.
If you're going for like the best, go Blade Dancer. Blade Dancer Shadow-Rend's definitely stronger. I race on Marksman. That's why I'm using Shadow-Rend with a bow. Yeah, Blade Dancer's definitely better. Glad you're enjoying the tunes, ACL. I create a new rogue. That's fair. It's not too bad to like catch up on another character as well. You know, there's a lot of catch-up mechanics that they've added to the game that I think make it not so painful to re-level. Kinda nice. Yeah. Love this song. What? Put the smoke bomb before I shifted? Okay. The rain on the top went short like leprechauns as I crossed so cold willies, thugs, and rapadons. Yeah. Alright. It's alright. Damn it. Lost my losing. That's okay. EXP boosts to your lowest level character made this game a lot more enjoyable. I suppose. Alright. You kind of get it indirectly. You kind of do get the EXP boost. It's just not like a direct boost to your EXP. No. Some of the catch-up mechanics and things like that. You know, increasing your corruption and things. To match highest corruption. Your characters and stuff like that. If you do Shadow-Rend Falconer? Right. I'm not sure. Haven't seen anyone try it. Curious to see what you come up with. I just like seeing stuff that I haven't seen before. I would be curious. Alright. Depends how reliant Falconer is on skills, because I know like if you're playing Shadow-Rend, you're going to want Smoke Bomb, Shadow-Rend, and multi-shot specializations. At the minimum. Yeah, the boots are good. No use bows. You don't have to. The multi-shot procs don't really do much if you don't spec into it. But yeah, maybe got multi-shot then for something else. Be a better option. Yeah, I don't stand back either. Hey, what the hell? Where am I going here? Hey, mana. Wow. I was trying to dodge hits. When I dodge hits, I get the dark arrows, and then I get mana. Yeah, I gotta go though. I'm gonna have to come back to this another time. Because next stream we'll be checking out PD2's closed beta. So that's the plans. Try bow? I don't know. There's a Harbinger down there, our nemesis. Well, P, but shitty void roads rule. Nothing to throw in here. This is great, but like if I'm gonna use these, then I need to look at omnis and shit. It's like it's all like min-max bullshit. Okay.
Not happening.
No. So slow, man. That would be an interesting one to do as a test. The old Fading Brink. We want to go back and look at that Omen's Veil we were testing this thing on the other day. Because I was definitely getting my ass handed to me. Interesting. Only tier 4 though. Oh no, it's going for. Reforge? No. Throwing damage. Whoa. Why have I got that? It's interesting. Good lord. God damn it. Gotta restart this cloning. I have one go at this map. I'm gonna call it a day. Should be out of here already, but I'm curious to see how this performs compared to yesterday in this Omen's Veil. Seen so many cool classes. Yeah, there's a lot, man. There's a lot. Yeah. That was a caster primalist. I'm not sure what spell he was using. Maybe it was Gathering Storm. I'm not sure. But there was a primalist build that I really liked the look of. Oh. Like Falconer, Paladin, and Void Knight. They're definitely, well, not so much Falconer anymore, but definitely 3 of the stronger classes. Good for bossing. Better cross your T's, we'll dot your I's. Pharaohs will optimize. Backstage, you get a bitch back smack there. The Mac player, the dirty south, flip side. That is not it. Because this is CLPH Demonic Symphony. Listen to the hell we make. Alright, let's try this thing. I do not expect to do this. I have not successfully done one of these at 300 corruption. It's kind of good for testing, right? I mean, it's actually like I last more than 3 seconds now. It's because of shift. It's more doable than it was. It's not to say that it's doable, but Billy Crystal. West, y'all. In my younger days, I used to sport a rag. Backpack full of cans plus the 4.4 mag. G'd up from the feet up.
This is better than I've ever done. Ah! Interesting. Backpack full of cans plus the 4 mag G'd up from the feeder. Why are you not shifting? Why are you not shifting? How am I not dying now? Like this. How do I get this all the time? I'm unkillable. I'm unkillable. What have I discovered? How have I done this? I want to fail this map. How do I fail this map? I'm unkillable. There's a reason that worked. There's a reason that worked. I need to figure that out. Why was I unkillable then? I hope I failed that echo. Slugs for the fuck of it. So basically I was dodging and evading enough that I was generating so much ward that I was able to tank the rest of the hits. But there's a threshold there. There's a really, like, there's a threshold where that will work. Above that threshold, you'll be fine. Below that, you'll just die. That's really interesting. I need to look at that in detail. Yeah, cool. I did fail. Good. Slap you in the face with the bass, Dr. Dre lace. It's the Dust Crowd stacks that are doing it, but I need to work out how and why. How do I recreate that? Was the game bugged or something? What was going on before? I mean, this is fucking insane. Just the fact that I'm able to do that is ridiculous. Right, just kill me. Wait, what? Alright, so I got the build right. Survivability wise. You guys are seeing this, right? Alright, I'm gonna go cook dinner. I'll be back in half an hour. No, I'm kidding. What the fuck? Oh, nearly died. Nearly died. I'm dying. I'm not dying. What have I discovered? What the fuck have I just discovered? Yeah, right. Throw on fucking Thicket of the Blinding Light. Slam it with tier 7 War Generation on Shadow Creation. We're good. There we go. There we go. What the fuck is this? I know what this is. It's this. Yeah, there's no way you ever don't run this quiver on this build. It's just... that right there that you just saw, like... you can't do that without this quiver. This is close, man. We've nearly got the build. Like, we've nearly got the build. So what happens if I just, like... get some Dust Shroud stacks going first? You need to get these above a certain amount before you can just stand there, that's for sure. You can't just do that with none, because you need the Glancing Blow for the damage reduction. This is where, like, this is fucking crazy. What happens if I move? Do I start dying? Yeah. I'm not really moving very far, but what the fuck? So from here, what do you just stack? Endurance threshold? Because seems like damage over time and one-shots are really your only worry. Like, it's just... no Dust Shroud stacks. Urgh! Yeah! We are. Okay, I'm bored. What the fuck have I discovered? What the hell is this? We're really close, man. We're really, really fucking close to cracking this Shadow-Rend bow thing. You have no idea how much I just want to skip the fucking PTR on PD2. I'm actually just better off standing here. Alright, I'm not. My GPU is having a meltdown. I'm genuinely just, like, better standing here.
GPU doing during all this? You can just leave that. What the fuck is this thing, man? What is this? What the fuck is this? I don't understand. Like, what the fuck is going on? Where do I have to stand for these 3 circles to overlap? Like here, right? Why? Why did it not shift? Really annoying you can't just stand in the middle. This is doable on this build. I genuinely think this is actually doable now. Dude, this build is fucking stupid. Like, it's so close, man. It is so close. This is just ridiculous. The fact that I can even entertain the idea of standing there doing that is ridiculous. That's so insane, man. There's no way that doesn't get nerfed, right? Like, if this actually works. I mean, except for the fact that this Woven Echo is basically unrunnable just because of the sheer amount of monsters that you spawn. Like, yeah, it's unplayable. Like, what about 1 FPS? That is very interesting. Very interesting. Except for the fact that I'm playing a fucking PowerPoint presentation. Very interesting. Alright. I've got some food for thought anyway. I'm gonna have a bit of a think about this. This fucking build is close, man. And what I've got, what I'm rocking gear-wise is like... It's not bad, but... You could slim it down. You could make a budget version of what I'm doing right now. I'm not happy with the damage yet. But it's really close. It's really, really close. Nearly got this thing worked out. I mean, I spent enough time on it. Jesus Christ. But, yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. I'm gonna cook up some food and head to bed. And unfortunately, I won't be streaming tomorrow. So no closed beta until the Monday, I guess. Monday for me. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna have a bit of a think about that, and definitely going to be like checking out what I want to check out on PD2's closed beta, and then like I'm gonna be going back to Last Epoch for a week or so in between closed beta and the season start, because they do open beta as well, and I'm not interested in open beta. Yeah, I'm very, very, very curious on this. That's really interesting. Really interesting. Ah, he is on. Fuck yeah. Happy days. Alright, well, first thing we're gonna do is say goodbye to YouTube. Thank you and appreciate everyone for stopping by. And if you enjoy the streams, I would encourage you to jump in my Discord. There's a link in the description. But, There's also now a link in chat.
So yeah, definitely encourage you to jump in there. And cheers, guys. Cheers. And for those